きたようなことへ一つ二ついているけどね、ちゃんと拾っておこう。弾けて忘れてしまうまでに回り出したあのこと僕の未来が止まりどっかでまたやり直せたら回り出したあのこと僕が被害者面でどっかをまた練り歩けたらな。私あなたに会ったの夢の中に置いてきたけどね。ねえどうして私が好きなの。一度しか会ったことがないのにね。思いを蹴って二人でしてんだ。忘れない愛を歌う言葉を二人に貸して近寄っててんだ。忘れない愛を歌うようにね。回り出したあのこと僕の未来が止まりどっかでまたやり直せたら回り出したあのこと僕が被害者面でどっかをまた練り歩けたら回り出したあのこと僕の未来が止まりどっかでまたやり直せたら回り出したあのこと僕が被害者面でどっかをまた練り歩けたらな。時代に乗ってる僕たちは変わらず愛に生きるだろう。僕らが
Good evening. How are we doing? Wendigo? Hello. Welcome on in. Jolly. Welcome on in. You finally got to make use of the backup feature. What did you do? What happened? Come. You can tell Papa. What happened? What blew up? You have an EBF! Damn! Nice. If you don't already have it, I recommend getting it oxygen. That way you'll be able to make steel easier. I think it cuts the time by maybe 10 or 20 seconds. Maybe more. But you're definitely gonna want it. It's a staple. Doing the battery strat. Nice. I think oxygen, if you can, early oxygen cases, you can do an electrolyzer with water. It takes a while, but you'll get some, stockpile, then bulk craft. Or you do sugar beets out of IC2 and extract them. You don't know how to get oxygen reliably. Okay, so electrolyzer and water, right? Just pure water. It takes a while, but that's one way, and it's relatively low power. Or sugar beets or any source of sugar, so like sugar cane, and an extractor into a centrifuge. No, an electrolyzer, I think, actually. I need to double check on that. But you extract it, you extract the sugar out, and then electrolyze the sugar. It gives you oxygen. Cheese, welcome on in. You grew a sacred oak tree in the wrong spot. Oh no. And you didn't want to chop it down. Yeah, best just to roll it back. Electrolyzer with water is pretty inefficient to power like oxygen. Yeah, it's not great, but it's a very easy source early game, right? Like your first oxygen, I think that's how the book walks you through it, right? Because you also get hydrogen, and that's not a bad place to get hydrogen. There's better places, but not a bad place to get hydrogen. The book told you nothing. I think there's a quest in there talking about it. But yeah, the better route for oxygen is 100% sugar. Electrolyte sugar. It'll keep you up. It'll keep you up. Cassrite is giving you 1K per run. Damn. Your Twilight Forest portal looks somewhat cool. That's dope. Were you gonna try to grow like the sacred sapling around it, or did you grow the sacred sapling around it? You use a magnesium silicon dioxide loop. What? Ollie, link a picture. I want to see it. Sugar to O2 is envy. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, well, look forward to that. You can do a water through electrolyzer for now, but when you hit envy, sugar to O2 is the way to go. That's how you want to move. It doesn't look the best, but hold on, let me launch real quick. That's fine. I want to see the preliminary. And then once you've touched it all up and you've done all your beauty shots to it, I want to see those as well. We are actually going to be working on the beginnings of our personal base. Damn, Cheese, you already went to the moon. Holy crap, man, you're zooming. AE2's right around the corner. Right around the corner. Did you set down your miners for titanium? I hit one vein and I had a decent amount of titanium to get me, my little AE2 setup. I then went back and hit 3 more veins, and so we should have Rudel that we can process, and it'll be good. We'll be able to get more titanium. Excuse me, I have to go to the moon to get applied energistics. Yes, sir. It's not as far as you think, Wendigo. So you're gonna go to the moon towards essentially what is the end of HV, right? You'll go to the moon, you'll get titanium, and that is what you start moving into EV with. That is what your machine holes will be made out of. But Applied Energistics needs like at least a stack and a half of titanium to really get you like just a good decent system up and running really quick. You mined out 2 veins with miners and manually mined while they mined. Yo, so you're set up. You're set up. May I recommend, after you get Applied Energistics, stop progression, work on your infrastructure. And build some buildings. God damn it. Y'all keep having these like super flat worlds with no buildings, and I get it, progression's fun, but like, give yourself something to look at out of a window. Buildings just live underground. Yo, you can make some cool underground shit. I used to always, it was a habit that I found myself doing every mod pack that I played. I would want to go find the side of a mountain and start digging into the side of a mountain like a dwarf. And it was extremely fun to carve out the mountain and do like walls and like imagine and like just carve out support beams, right? I guess this is why people like to like model clay. Just working with that stone and just slowly breaking it out, and it was really fun creatively. You live on a mountaintop, it's not the best. Yeah, that's still pretty cool though. I've seen your base. You've sent me pictures before. Your base looks cool. I like where your base is at. Okay. Let's get into this, right? So today we are going to be working on our personal dimension. I've kind of come to a decision about how we're going to be, or how it's going to move. I am going to make a huge circle in the middle of the personal dimension. We are doing an inner circle that is going to be at least 129 in, not radius, what is it, diameter, right? 129 all the way across. Then we're gonna do 4 chunks worth of dirt, right? So then we'll go out another 4 chunks, so another 64 blocks. That'll be the inner part of our dirt circle. And then we're gonna cap it off with like, you know, another outer ring to essentially outline it, right? I am hoping essentially that 1 ring will do it into late game, but should we need to expand, the idea will be to go a certain distance away from the inner ring and make another ring and essentially just do like another 4 chunk strip, wrap it around, go with it. What I am still on the fence about or not is whether I want to place a cover over the rings or if I want to leave them open to sunlight. And what I mean by a cover is maybe I do like a glass cover and cover them like a half torus, something like that, right? And then I can put machines out in the open, they won't be rained on. But I don't like the idea of being trapped. Not trapped, but like encapsulated, right? I don't like confined spaces. Caves, cave divers and all that, it's like, I don't know how y'all do that. Thinking about it is weird. Yeah. Dinner. All right. Sounds good, Wendigo. But yeah, we're gonna hop right on into this. I know I did a short stream yesterday. I kind of hit like a roadblock with what I wanted to do with the personal dimension, right? We hadn't really come to a decision on the dimensions and all that, and I didn't want to start on it. I'm sorry, why do I just have a hoe? Where am I? Wow, that took it a minute. It was really thinking right there. Let me empty my inventory. I was over at the farm looking at it again. for videos. So we're gonna hop into the personal dimension and we're gonna start kind of outlining this. I'm gonna just outline it in cobblestone. It's really the easiest thing to do, and then we're gonna come back in and grab some dirt. That's not what I wanted to do. It's gonna be, it's horrible. It's not that bad. Yo, Ruben, you need to get on the PAL server. Where did that go? I thought I clicked on that. Whoa. Oh, I'm clicking on it on the wrong place. I gotta click on it up here. Oh, look at that 4K. Dude, your FOV is insane. Okay. But you have it underneath that? That'll look pretty cool. And then you go and do like the side or something. That'll look dope. Yeah, I can see how that would be a pain in the ass to cut down. The pals have all been infected with Slugma. Dude, I've given up on our home base pals. The home base pals are like forever neglected, weakened, depressed. It is an absolute mess over there, but let me tell you, they still work. So I'm just like, it's not broken. It's not broken. So like, just let them go for now. I did make another complete, I made a complete another base right behind the desolate church. He was trying to feed yours pancakes so your sanity lasts longer. I have upped ours diets from red berries to bread. Or the berry jammed bread. They're all depressed, but they still work. So who cares? Oh my goodness. Can we keep that within context? Oh, that'll look dope. You need some like supports in there. And then maybe some covers over the dirt. But you could make that look really cool. Yeah. I'm digging it. Pancakes are just flour and milk in the cooking pot. How are you getting milk? Is that from the cow looking ones in the ranch? Galai, welcome on in, by the way. Yeah? Okay. I haven't even mozzarella. Ah, yeah, the mozzarella. I got the Broncherry that was off to the left, like far left of our island. She killed me 3 times in 1 hit, and I was like, oh no. I came back with a musket and Metal Gear, and we absolutely decimated her. It was great, and then I caught her, and I ran off. I've never been happier. You don't need a second quick and dirty portal generator, do I? I don't think so. I think the quest book, I remember I made a second one for whatever reason. I think the quest book recommends you craft one, but I don't think you, no, I don't think you do. Your portal should be made like a nether portal. Should be fine. You should be fine. Y'all don't understand what a joy it is to start stream and have this many people pop in and say, hey, right as soon as stream starts. That's awesome. Y'all are fucking awesome. Thanks for being here. We're gonna load up on cobblestone, and this is gonna look ugly for a minute, but FPS should be better out here. Look, moon! All right, time to make a backup. I believe in you. How's our hover mode? Okay. So this is 4 from here. We have to go out 64 on either side. I'm between loads of laundry and cooking spaghetti. It's pretty chill right now. That's good. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Oh, hold on. We'll do that. That should be good. Do this. This. Okay. Should be good. Okay. So we gotta go out 64 blocks. Each marking is going to be 10. So 1, 2, 3, that's 30. We got to keep going. Oh, I ran out of El Cable stuff. What is that? 64, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, every time I hit the third one, my eyes are just like twisted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And then 4. So 64. Let's go to the other side. Oh, look at these crisp 100 frames. Can't wait to watch him tank. Forest is burning down. Put it out, Jolly. Go get it like a little sprinkler or something. Probably one of the lava pits, though. 1, there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Had a very unwarm welcome. I would say you probably had the warmest welcome that Twilight Forest could probably give you, which is to burn the forest down. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I just felt like I'd made a mistake. Okay. They say kobolds to kill you if you're not supposed to be there? What? In Twilight Forest? Alright, so this is gonna be our inner circle right here. We gotta do a circle right here. We're gonna be getting rid of this, and this is gonna be like pure water that stays within our circle. So now we gotta start connecting up the circle. This is gonna take us a minute. I gotta open up my thing. Wait. I need this here. The water looks horrible. Please lower the resolution. Never. This is actually gonna kind of suck to like, if I scale it. Oh, I see. So how am I? Oh, wait. Put this back to 100. Scale this up. How am I supposed to? Oh, I see. Okay. We're good. I'm here. Solid. We'll orientate. Okay, so now we gotta do, it's 3, 6. Oh my God, can I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 8. Then it's gonna be a 6. Up there. 1, 2, 3, 6, 5. 4. Another 4. Okay, then it's gonna be 3 4s. So we did 2 of them. We need another one. 3 3s. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A 2. A 3. Wait. This set on thick or thin? Thick. Do I want that thin border or do I want that thick? I want the thick border. We'll keep going with where we're at. Okay. Anyways, where were we? So it was, yeah. Okay. 4s, 3s, 2. What did I just do? A 3? Okay, so 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. What? I'm like losing my spot already. Good. Goodness gracious. I should actually probably throw these out this way, but no, we'll be okay. No. I should make these in each direction, honestly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I thought I had made it a lot further along that circle. Go this way now. The same thing, right? We can follow the same little formula that we got going up here. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we went to a 5. No, 6. Oh, yeah. 6 to a 5. Do 4, and then we do 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, right? 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3. Oh, not that one. Two, 3, 2, 3. Oh, we're almost there. One side almost connected. Okay, we scroll. All right, so 2, 3, 2, 3. 1, 2. So 3 2s. And then a 3, and then we're gonna pause there. So 3 2s, then a 3. And I think that's where I had stopped over here, which was 2 3 2 3, 3 2s, and then a 3, and then it's this weird little chain, and it's pretty much just 2s until they connect. 2, whoops. 2, 2, 2, and then it like connects in. Okay. A 4th of that circle done. We just gotta do the rest. I'm gonna set this down here. Go ahead and just roll out the ancient forces do not welcome sleep here. What? Am I stuck in the day-night cycle? Okay. That's fine. Let's see if mobs spawn. Actually, we might pop out and sleep real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. 4. 4. 3, 3. 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 2. 2. 3, and then it does the little thing. I think that's right. We're gonna try, we're gonna come from this side, and I'm gonna see if I just memorize that circle. It's wild if I did. Make it a rhombus. Oh, what? Is it a blood moon? That's annoying, man. I haven't been annoyed with blood moons in forever, and now it's ugh. I'm pretty sure I set this to, oh, no, I do have it on day and night cycle. Oops. Well, looks like we gotta go build in the dark. It's gonna be dark for a little bit, guys. There's not a lot I can do about that. We're just gonna try to get through this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3. Oh! And then it's pretty much 2 until it connects. Bam. That's half of it done. We might be able to get it done before it's even day. Dude, look at that. I know there's no lights here now, but I do want to leave it like permanent night and then light this place up, right? Because this is, I would love to be able to see this literally all the time and not have to deal with mobs or anything. This is so cool. I think I can make them even brighter, by the way. And then you have like all the neon lighting and such. Oh, it would look so cool. Oh, hello. I didn't know you were in there. Hi. Are you waking up from a nap? Did I wake you up? Good morning, Bear. There's a big jump. Five, 6, 7, 8. This song makes me super nostalgic for some reason. Okay, I hear you, Bear. Hold on. Hold on. Let you out. Okay, hold on. Walks outside the door and turns around and looks at me. It's just like, you're coming with, right? Like, No. Dude, I'm busy, man. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I have any torches on me? Oh, I do. You know what we can do. This should help light it up. Hold on. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're at 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could do this. Let me light up. Let me light up the main area, right? No reason not to have it lit up. And then we can light up our ends out here. Much as I love the rain in my shader pack, I hate it in the Twilight Forest. I found 2 wells, neither of them had a chest. Oh, sad day. Honestly, for a while there, I couldn't find a shader pack that would work with Twilight Forest. I don't know what it was, but it just didn't want to work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Yo. I'm not seeing any mob spawn either. And this is specifically 1, 2, 3, you know, like 4 chunks out from spawn. Which we might need to be further, but I mean, this is like, well, it's 64 blocks out from spawn. There should be mob spawns out here if it's available. I'm not seeing any. I don't think any mobs are gonna spawn out here. Eight. I like forgot, just suddenly forgot what to do. Oh, you know what I forgot to open? Hold on. Unique! Welcome on in. It's almost 4 a.m. for you? Jesus. Welcome on in, man. Yeah. We just started stream. Oh no. How do I get out? How do I get out? We gotta do this and then this. Ruin our perfect one. We just started up stream. We'll be going for a while. Come on in. Feel free to just chill, lurk. We're working on the personal dimension right now. Wait, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
오늘도 시간을
And then we should just need to do the little... Yep. There we go. Okay. Inner ring done. I wish it was daytime so we could actually see this. Ah, daytime's coming. That base concept you've shown before. So I was gonna do that one, but we were having issues like figuring out dimensions, right? And we couldn't really come to an agreement in time for stream. So I kind of said, I'm just gonna do a circle, right? I had talked about Atlantis previously, how they kind of say like they were concentric circles. So that's kind of what we're doing here. You can kind of see it as dawn comes, but this is going to be the inner circle. We're going to clear out the cobblestone in the middle. Diagonals, man, it would have been hard as fuck probably as well. Yeah, 100%. We were going to start in our cardinal directions and then work diagonals in, and we were honestly thinking diagonals were going to be just like display pieces, not anything functional in them, but I like to try to make everything functional. So I was also having trouble like envisioning where certain things were go and work into that structure. But diagonals, when you make them work, look really, really good. So this is our inner ring, our inner circle, right? All of this is going to be gone, and this is just going to be water, right? We're going to go, we need to grab dirt. We're now going to go 64 blocks out, and we're going to give us 4 chunks worth of dirt on our inner ring, or on the first ring. And then we got to we're going to give it another edge, right? So we got to do another ring on the outside, and that'll be the first one. That is where we're going to kind of stop. We'll make it look pretty. We'll do what we need to at that point, decide what we want to do for like block themes. And we're going to start building our factories and building our lines and gardens and all that right here on this first ring. When we need more room, we make another ring. I do not think we are going to go past needing 2 rings. I think we're going to be able to fit a lot on this first ring. And then I think we're going to have trouble filling out a second ring. But if that's what it is, that's what it is. We can always just build some crazy shit. If that's where we beat the pack, that's where we beat the pack, man, you know? But yeah, this is the beginning. And it's not going to stay cobblestone. I don't know what it's going to do. I kind of want to do like a port city theme-ish. I don't know. Don't fully know yet. We need dirt now, though. I think it's gonna kick me. Oh, it didn't kick me. Grab a bunch of dirt. We're not gonna be able to fill it in like just yet, but we're about to need a lot of dirt. Okay. Another 64 blocks. 1, 2. Okay, dude, that's ironic, because that would have been like a stack, right? That would have been, oh well, I'm missing, what are we at? That would have been 64. 1 2 3 4 5, so it would have been 59, and I'm at 1 2 3 4 5 at 59. 64. Is that too much? No, that should be fine. That'll give us a good... Keeping everything chunk aligned? Oh, hell no. We're gonna chunk load this entire area. That was shaders look sick. Dude, this is why I can't play this game without shaders. I can't. That's also why I wanted to come out here on the water. Okay, so, yeah. I think 4 chunks will be good. 4 chunks will give me enough room to be able to build buildings on this side and come over here and build buildings on this side with like almost a middle walkway, right? Because you could kind of section it out into essentially 2 chunks, maybe even like 3 chunks, right? 2.5, 2.5-ish. But you'll give yourself like a middle walkway area if I even do that. A decent little like bay area, and then this will have to continue all the way around. Sun reflection on the water. Yeah, that looks good. The neon, whenever we start actually putting stuff down on here, the neon will make it look even better as well. Oh, actually, before we start placing dirt down, there was a concept I wanted to fiddle with. So this is like super extra. But yellow will pop. You really should buy a better GPU. I'm never gonna disagree with it, because like the GPU is becoming more and more important, but it just makes me mad that you constantly have to buy like another $1,000 GPU. It's really stupid sometimes. We're just gonna put up yellow. It'll make it pop for right now, and then we can change the color to whatever we want. I just want to see the concept in action. So this isn't gonna stay cobblestone, right? I'm gonna change it. But my thought is, this with whatever material we do, and I don't need it there, I just want it lining each corner. And like on these corners, right, it'll look really cool. Because then it'll start doing that. Ah, it's not even worth it. You're not even gonna be able to look. You can't even see it across the way. Not even worth it. Okay, well, this is why you test out concepts before you put them on. You put them in. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. What happened to the cobblestone? I guess I'll just grab this. Okay, so put them back. That's not gonna work. What could we do? I wanted to showcase like reflections on water. I guess it doesn't matter, because whatever is built behind right here, as long as it has lights, it will be showcased and reflected, right? I think I might keep this here and do like a center garden come and go from the Yeah, that'd be cool. And then you like kind of walk over, or we could just travel anchor. We could just travel anchor in a direction wherever you want to go from here. And then we could do like a separated, like, this is where I'll build a house. And then it'll be separated from the rest of the factory. It'll be like my own personal, like, Eden, right? The building guide could get you a good circular shape. I got a little generator, online generator that I'm working with, and I pretty much memorized the like order that this one was built in, so it went really quick. I gotta fill in the dirt, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna build another edge for the dirt, and then I'll just fill in everywhere else that's not edged with dirt, right? I'm just trying to figure out whether or not I want to raise this by 1 before I do this. Do I want it like this, right? And then dirt here. I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, I could schematica rotate it. I didn't even think about that. Yo, okay, we're learning schematica today. That's what's happening today. Whoever's watching, y'all are learning how to use schematica because I'm learning how to use schematica. We're gonna make use of it in game right now. Now, what do I need? Do I need to build anything with it, or is it just like pure mod? No, Bruce, you can't make me. You listen here, Wendigo. You're learning how to use schematica. You're gonna passively intake the knowledge to learn schematica, and you're gonna find yourself hitting the hotkeys before you can even stop yourself. You're gonna watch in horror as you open it up, as you begin to make your schematics. You just need to bind a couple keys. Okay, that's what I thought. You could decorate the water, then it would make it look like an aquarium. See, but the decorating the water is a lot of work. And I would agree with you if I had kelp. If kelp was an actual thing in here and still worked the same. Wait, is this the same kelp? Do we know if this is the same kelp? I would love to be able to put kelp all down at the bottom and have it grow upwards. You used to map some of them on your mouse while building. I've seen a good deal of it. I've just never like personally started using it. I know there's like you can fly around and it'll put stuff from your inventory down on the ground. We could probably use that with the dirt rather than using the wand. So we'll try that out, and then we could just do like half of it, and then we do like the next half. I'm fairly certain you'll have plenty of time to decorate while you wait for stuff to build before too long. Oh yeah, once we get into auto crafting. Oh yeah. But this is gonna be, we gotta build this landmass, and then when we start moving everything over here, we are also going to be upgrading infrastructure while we move. I'm gonna be moving the garden over here. So at like one part, I think I'm gonna take a quarter of this and we're gonna turn it into like a full-fledged garden with different resources. I don't know if I wanna go vertical with it yet. We might have to, unless I do like a second outer ring that is literally just all gardens. Okay, wait a minute. That would be pretty fucking cool. What if I did a second outer ring with pure gardens that had a train that ran through it and picked everything up and dropped it off? Separate circles would also, 100%, no, 100%. The idea is going to be that, so we need another border, right? I need to go and do another circle, right? And then that's gonna be filled in with dirt. Come out. If we need another circle, I'm gonna give it space, water between them, and then we're gonna do another semicircle. I feel like 4 chunks might be too big for the circle though. I feel like it's gonna make it look too fat. Maybe we should go 3 chunks, which would be 48 blocks, and that would make it look a little bit thinner. And then we do a second circle that is purely for gardens. And that one will be even bigger, and that one should be able to house anything we need. And with the leftover space, we can just make extra buildings on it when we don't need them over here. That sounds dope. What do you mean gardens? IC2 crops. Oh, and we're gonna have to do bees somewhere. I feel like a chunk and a half would look a little better. I think definitely bigger than a chunk. I definitely know I want at least 2 chunks or more. And I'm really leaning towards 3. Right? Because the foundry that I was building... No, not the bees. Oh yes, bees. Bees are something that you want to get into. They're OP. When the foundry I was using, right? The foundry we basically did all of HB progression in was a 3x5 chunk. Right? I did 3 chunks by 5 chunks. So looking at my landmass, I think I want my dirt at least 3 chunks wide. It's gonna make my ring look a little fat, but the second ring around it I think will look really, really cool. And then we're gonna have all of our IC2 crops out there. We'll have a little train that runs through the middle of them. If I can place them good, we can have a little train that runs through the middle of them, collecting all the outputs. And then it can drop them all off. But do I want the train? Since like the circle is in half. Oh, you're trying to, I got you. You're trying to like match the chunk. Nah, don't worry about chunk matching. We'll be able to chunk load all of this and it shouldn't even be an issue. It shouldn't be an issue to the server whatsoever. Not having to deal with like mob spawns and all that right now is going to be such a huge boon to our FPS. Just build all the machines. That's what I've been doing. I know you're memeing because I know they recommend you not do that because it'll explode. But I like my EBF is, I'm pretty sure my double one is on the border of like 4 chunks. It gets split in half. I chunk load everything, so chunks don't ever unload. You maniac. Dude, I've never had anything explode. Think said that crops not only slower than bees but also look ugly if you try to max their stats. They look ugly if you try to max their stats? Why is that? Oh, it's dark. I wasn't expecting that. We're gonna bring this back into 48. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. And this would be 50, 49, 48. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought I was in creative. I think it's that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. You once had a nice little crater. Yeah. We had... Hold on. I think that, yeah. Okay, hold on. We're going to go to our next playlist. What do I want to listen to today? Okay, so I really enjoyed this. This was Japanese soft indie rock. And I really enjoyed this because we've been listening to a lot of synthwave. We're going to mix it up. We're going to go back to the basics. I started streaming listening to Zelda songs. And we're going to go back to the basics and listen to Zelda songs. Or at least this while we're building, right? What are we talking about? Many you want thick fields for nutrient boost. And build them at Y124 plus. So it ends up being a tower of 4 block thick farm stack to build height. Oh, ew. No, we probably won't go that try hard with trying to like max their stats. I'll probably do gardens for flowers and stuff, and then at a certain point it sounds like people are saying, you know, bees are better. So we'll probably wind up swapping over to bees, and then if we got to tear down some gardens in favor of bees, we tear down some gardens in favor of bees. I'm not going to send something all the way up to Y24 unless I can sensibly make it look better. Maybe we could do like an upper ring at like Y124 in order to make the farms up there. Maybe. I don't know if y'all can tell, but I really like soicles. Soicles are fun, especially in Minecraft. We still need to figure out if we want to do a double wall or not. I don't know what would look better. Realistically, good stats on crops themselves, watering and decent biome is enough. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was gonna use the open computer machine that they have on the Gregtech wiki that will auto stat and auto like breed your crops. I don't know what you want to call it. It like duplicates your crops. And it's like an entire like code that they wrote that you just put your crop in and it's like, okay, time to max stat it and breed it and duplicate it and do stuff to it. Whoa, chill out. SL Prime is goat. Oh, so you know what I'm talking about already. Dude is insane at things he did. I was looking at it, I was thinking about it, and I was like, somebody had to have written a code in order to like look at this stuff and mess with it. It did, dude. The Gregtech community never ceases to amaze me with some of the automations that they do. You want to see some automations for farms. Gregtech community, dude. They come up with some insane shit. Can we sleep? I'm gonna grab some more cobblestone. I think, does it look like that? It scared me. I thought it died. I was like, what happened? Grab some more cobblestone. We'll put away this dirt. After working in here and coming back, you can like feel how laggy it is in the overworld. He's the guy behind sweet NEI features we got in Gregtech. Also, I'm pretty sure we have a guy in here, Casta Cutie. He helped backport, or he helped to like suggest some of the backports and stuff that were in here. It's been pretty cool. He's also the one who did the midnight theme on the quest book. Made by Casta Cutie. So if you use this theme, you like this theme on the quest book, thank him if you ever see him in the channel. I like it. I think it's one of the better ones. So double wall. I feel like this is too high, like away from the water, right? I kind of want to be down on the water, but this allows me to do maybe something like this, where we could go underneath and do cobblestone down here. We're just gonna do this for now, and I'm gonna leave that there. That way I can come back up. That would look cool, actually. Yeah, that would. Yep, okay. Where's my wand? Harry? Where's my wand? Harry! Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Do y'all fucking remember that scene? Dumbledore was like pissed. That was insane. That was such a funny scene, like looking back on it. Harry! Was in there? Hello? Hold on. Whoa! Not what not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Okay, and we came back for the wand. Where is it? There it is. If y'all haven't already, the Super Builder's Wand has no durability, This one I think does like 8 or 16 blocks away from you in order allowing you to place like, you know, layers of blocks. I'm about to show y'all what it can do, but it's not that bad. The worst thing in this quest, out of all of this, worst thing in this quest, concrete. Haven't seen any Lord of the Rings stuff. That was Harry Potter. That was Dumbledore from Harry Potter. And you're not alone. I think I've seen like half of the Lord of the Rings. I definitely don't remember like the main meat of Lord of the Rings. It's like way too long for me to actually like sit through. All right, that too. Yeah. I only know Harry Potter from, what was I doing in here? Oh yeah, the quest. I only know Harry Potter from reading it as a kid. Well, they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. I've gathered that much. I was about to say I don't remember how it ends, but I do remember how it ends. Obviously, you know, he gets rid of the ring. But we don't need that here. Anyways, as I was saying, the only reason I know Harry Potter was, well, I shouldn't say the only reason. Harry Potter was actually really, really popular, you know, in the West for America. People went absolutely nuts for Harry Potter. So, yeah, I know Harry Potter. Yeah, I know Harry Potter. I do know that one simply can't walk into more in the West, in the US, in America. Harry Potter and Twilight are like religions over here. Where are you? I'm in America. I say the West. You tuned in when he was saying something about mobs. They don't spawn in personal dimps. From what I've been told, no. But I'm not entirely sure. From what I have seen so far, you know, right? I have these little land masses with no lights. Not relations, but yeah. No mobs have spawned yet, and I don't really have this lit up at night, at day, or during the day, anytime. I haven't seen any mobs. How could they spawn? I've never seen nighttime. It has 100% been nighttime in here. When we were originally building this entire circle, I did it at night. Like all of this, I did it at night, and they never spawned. Okay, now we gotta break. Wait, what? I kind of need to do one loop. Yeah. Okay, I know what I need. I need dirt. I might have to restart my game. When you swap dimensions a bunch of times, you have a memory leak. So we might occasionally have to like restart the game if the memory leak gets bad. Grab a bunch of dirt. We do this. Now we're gonna outline the entire thing in dirt. We're gonna put cobblestone below that dirt, and then we're gonna have to go around and break the cobblestone. Actually, you know what? I should stop building. I should stop building with the cobblestone, but what I'm doing right now isn't a bad thing. Pick his ass. Perhaps use netherrack instead of cobble. I think it has non-annoying chisel texture. We're just well, we just ran out of fuel. It's just because I'm flying at the same time. If I wanted to make it better, honestly, we could go into traveler's tools real quick, and then I think I can get rid of the flying thing. Hold on. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Working while flying. We can get the van braces of steady protection real quick. I say real quick. It may not be real quick. Witching gadgets. Let's grab these real quick. I need fuel though. And then we'll come back and we'll finish up with this. We put this away. Give it a second while it all loads. I need a scribing note. Nope, I need it up here. Is this full? No. Okay. Scribing, paper. Let's just grab that. This song brings back so many like memories. This is Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, and I've played this game so many times. Okay, so it was Witching Gadgets. We get to play a little mini game real quick. Witching Gadgets. Embrace. Witching Wearables. Actually, we could swap to netherrack now that you mention it, and it would be, regardless, it would mine faster. Already over here. I was trying to load the trying to load this, that way I could see it, but I'm like already over here, so just do what we need to do. This. Oh, easy peasy. If y'all have never played the mini game before, it is just spamming Bordeaux. Am I self-hosting a server? I'm self-hosting. I host off of my streaming PC, which is like right next to me. Okay, so now we have these. Coffee powder, potion of swiftness, platinum ingot. Okay, so we can't even make those yet. Well, I don't have platinum, so we can't go anywhere with those. Well, that was a short-lived thing. How much netherrack do I have? Yeah, we can swap over to netherrack. Sad trombone noises. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's see how netherrack does if I mine it while flying. It probably will go quicker. Oh yeah, that goes a lot quicker. There's at least one place where crops shine. Yeah, to get platinum. You know what? I just brought all of this, but I need dirt. Literally telling y'all about a freaking memory leak when you swap too much, and then I just proceed to swap back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'm the cause of my own hell. Don't ever get it twisted. And back in we go. What we doing? Is it gonna clean it? It's getting close. It's getting close. Yeah, look, see, it's nighttime and nothing's spawning. Got around 2K platinum powder and tungsten so far from a setup I did and forgot. Not even on the moon yet. Oh. You should do a, we gotta, we gotta go back and sleep. That way I can like see what I'm doing. You should do a moonless run, spaceless run. I have a sleeping bag, but you can't sleep inside the personal dimension. So whenever you gonna let me use the bed? Hello? Ah. Whenever you're in a personal dimension, you can't sleep. You might be able to use a bed. They get kicked again? Yay. Game really does not like it when you come in and out of a personal dimension. There. Okay, we're sleeping. You might be able to use a bed. You definitely can't use a sleeping bag. I've already tried. It tells you ancient forces. Oh, it's not here anymore. It tells you ancient forces won't let you sleep. In before beds work in dim like they do in the nether. Oh, okay. Well then don't use beds in your personal dim. Whenever you make your personal dim, it's going to give you the option. Where is it? Here. Oh, I got too much stuff in my inventory. Hold on. We can do this. Whenever you make your dim, it's going to give you the option of whether or not you want a day cycle or if you want it permanent night, permanent day. So you could just make it permanent day and never having to worry about the night again. I honestly prefer it to have a night cycle. It just sucks right now because I don't want to put up any lights because nothing's permanent. But once we get lights and all that, you know, day-night cycle's fine. We'll get this outlined. We'll get netherrack put down below it, and then we're still gonna have to mine all this cobblestone, but it'll be better on the second time around. Night vision potions. It's true. Now, I like the way night looks, right? Because this shader pack gives me little like galaxies and stuff in the night sky. So I want to show those off on top of showing off neon and reflected buildings on the water, right? Because you can already see like the reflections of the walls and such. So you'll be able to see the reflections of like buildings in this pond and then any water on the outside. And that's kind of the pictures that I want to go for. Plus better FPS. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn Streamlabs down a little bit. I feel like it's kind of spamming the channel. This is looking like so far. And like a ring with some dirt. More dirt. You know, I was thinking about it, and I've already done most of the circle. Kind of mad at myself. I could have done this one back here, and then I could have stood on this one to mine all of this cobble. And it wouldn't have been an issue. Right? I could have just done this. Like, it really doesn't matter, because any dirt that I put over here right now, 100% will stay. I feel like the music started matching how my dirt path started becoming. Like, it's all like perfect, and then the trombone starts. Oh. Where's the other edge? See, and then I could have done this. Made that way easier. What's it like mining it now? I guess it's not bad. I needed those there. Could be better. Damn it. And if we get too close, that happens. I'm hoping the electric jetpack doesn't do that. I feel like I just shouldn't put anything down there. Let's just break the cobblestone and then we'll leave that open for putting something in there. Like, I don't have to put something down there. Oh, this song's a banger. Windfall Island. I'll fuck with this song all day. The good thing, another good thing about bringing it back in underneath is it'll be really easy to make it look like, ooh, we got a really nice angle right next to the water right here. It'll make it really easy to put supports on the bottom of it. And just in case you can see it through the water, right? I can give them lights. But those supports will look better. It'll also make it look bulkier, thicker, right? It'll look good. What are we? That's like a quarter done. Oh. Rough. Can I do... Wait a minute. I can work with this. Zayden. Welcome on in, man. What's up? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I mean, we're definitely moving faster now. Yeah, we're 100% moving faster. I just gotta hold shift the entire time. Hello, hello? Do I have a haste glove? I don't have a haste glove. You just finished the technological journey, the multi-block ore processing area. Nice. Got a large washer, large macerator, and large thermocentrifuge running at EV. Oh shit. I'm right behind EV. I'm taking a break in order to work on the personal dimension, but I can't wait to get in there to get those multi-blocks. I was looking at them just the other day, and I was like, dude, I can't wait to have like multi-block macerators to do multiple stuff. I want to update my ore processing area with that stuff. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, did I get this one? No, I didn't. Let's go back and sleep real quick. Oh yeah, we're moving way faster now. You're soon into Ivy. You only need to expand the plant line to produce palladium. That's the only thing I'm missing right now for Ivy. Nice. Nice. That's good to hear. How long have you been working on like your world, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, we came here to sleep. I like immediately went into the inventory. Where were we? That's all done. We're over here. Okay. 211 hours. That's pretty good to almost be hitting Ivy, or to basically be hitting Ivy. 211 hours is really good. Good job.
Stop asking for crab rangoons and goth
That was loud.
girls.
That scared me. Dan, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize Technological Journey was a different mod pack. I thought you were like commenting on like the journey of ore processing. Got you. Okay. I understand now. What is Technological Journey then? Is it like another Gregtech mod pack? That would be mad speed running. Dude, we have there's a guy, JLo. He's a very frequent viewer in my channel. He's past me, right? So he's in EV. But he's only been playing that world for like a month. No, it's a different mod pack for, oh, it's a 1.12 Gregtech mod pack. Ooh, that sounds nice. I want to try, there is a 1.20 mod pack out with Gregtech in it, and it is Terra Firmacraft, Create, and Gregtech. It's called Gravitas Squared. And it looks like it would be absolute hell to play, because it's Terra Firmacraft, right? And then it meets Gregtech, and then there's Create in there as well. Sounds like it would be an absolute mess, but also that you could make some really cool crap. Plus, it's 1.20, so it has a lot of optimizations and better FPS. You know, you get to use things like Sodium or Iris, Oculus, you know, some better optimizations. Uh-oh. Oh, no, wait, we're fine. This sounds interesting too. Yeah. I was thinking about doing a community server for it, but we'll see what happens whenever I decide I want to take a break from Gregtech. Because right now I'm still having a blast. 1.20 in FPS just doesn't sound like it. Yeah. Listen, I want all my FPS I can get because I just want to run shaders. That's like anytime I play Minecraft, I gotta have shaders on it. Is the advanced memory card? You can't rename P2P and see the names. I have never even touched Applied Energistics P2P tunnels. This will be the first mod pack where I know I'm gonna have to make use of them. And it scares me, but at the same time, it sounds exciting because I know they're super powerful. You didn't play it, just bad taste from when 1.13 versions came out. I feel you. I've definitely tried 1.20, and it's nice. It's 100% better than 1.12. They definitely did a lot of like optimizations. P2P is easy. Oh, that's good to hear. Good to hear. I got to figure out the quantum ring or whatever that they got going on with it right now. Here soon. Because we got to start moving. I want to start moving items, you know, dimensionally. I want to start moving the skeleton druid farm items on over into the factory. That way we can process them here, and then I can upgrade a lot of my storage to where I can store, you know, more than 400k iron gold ingots. I want to be able to, you know, hit like that million mark. I also don't believe the people who say P2P is this or that. Test it yourself. They're magic. They don't match real life. Magic. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna be too hard. It'll probably just be something I have to read up on, and then just test out once or twice, you know, make a couple little like contraptions, just test it out in creative, and I'm sure I'll understand it. Logistics pipes was the same way. At first I was like, dude, I don't understand why I need to make all these crafting and extraction cards. Like, what the hell is going on? And then the more I started to use it, the more I was like, okay, wait a second. No. This is good. This is good. I'm enjoying this. But yeah. But I like to store my things digitally. All in one place where I can just see it. There was a mod that did like a logistics pipes is harder to learn than AE2. Oh, 100%. 100%. Logistics pipes is a lot more telling your system exactly what you want it to do, where I feel like AE2 can kind of infer what you want it to do. It has a very basic, like, okay, I'm going to do this. I was going to say something. Oh, we were playing an updated pack, and somebody has made a like AE Applied Energistics Lite version. It's called Tom's Simple Storage, right? If y'all haven't played with it, y'all should check it out. It's like think of like a Vanilla Plus, like Vanilla Plus Applied Energistics Storage. It's really simple. It has an Applied Energistics interface, and it goes based off of the chests that you have, like, just touching each other. I had a wall of chests, like you're talking like 3x4 chests, all touching each other, connected by one block. And it read that as my my inventory that I could pull and insert stuff into. It did the same for storage drawers, did the same for it all, and it was really cool. It didn't lag the server, still felt really good as a storage system. It was really cool. And it was something you got really early game. You could have AE analog and mine colonies. You could have AE interact with mine colonies? That's crazy. We've always wanted mine colonies to interact with applied energistics, but we could never figure out how to get them to. I think we were trying that in one of the like magic. It was like an all the mods like magic one that they did. I forget what it was called. We played it back when COVID. I was about to say when COVID came out, like it was a release or something, like a boom drop. When COVID hit the markets. Almost done. They need to stop releasing updates to COVID. Dude, there's a new update every year. And they never ask me before they update. They just update. And then I'm left to just kind of like deal, you know? Mine Colonies allows you to use the warehouse as a searchable inventory and request from... Oh! That in itself, though, is still pretty cool, because theoretically, if you only ran your Applied Energistics network on Mine Colonies warehouse, Mine Colonies has access to everything in your Applied Energistics system, right? Because you would just push and pull from the warehouse, and they would push and pull from the warehouse as well. Oh, I could see so many things you could do out of that. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. No. We're so close. That is literally the last one I needed, and I failed on it. Strange whispers reveal secrets to you. I don't want to know the strange secrets. I don't gotta tell me anything. It's all good. Okay. We have it raised up one, right? We'll do something underneath. Now we got to do dirt. Actually, no, I lied. We actually got to do the outside edge. And we got to figure out. You can fly out of water, just got to time the flight keys. I assume I just got to like jump, right? And then time the fly, right? Let's go grab more cobble. Or just smash spacebar nonstop. Put that dirt away. We'll grab more cobble. Okay, so how big is the outer circle gonna be? Wait, hold up. I made as soon as possible myself a jetpack. Will the jetpack work in water? Will it still let you take off out of water? Or are they gonna be like, your engines are wet? Because I wanted to push the electric jetpack, but I think you need platinum, don't you? Figured I was gonna get timed out. Oh, if you're out of the water, the jetpack kicks in. Oh, okay, so you just gotta, yeah, you just gotta jump, and then the jetpack will catch you. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I don't know the recipes in Gregtech. Got you. Oh, that's right. Technological Journeys, different mod pack. I gotta remember that. In Gregtech, I'm pretty sure we need platinum, so I'm just like one step away from it, but I'm not going to get platinum. That's like an entire another like line. Did I not sleep? Oh, I got kicked. Right. My brain did like a restart and was like, no, we slept. I might get kicked again. The server doesn't like it when I come out of the personal dimension. Jetpacks are available in MV. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, we're gonna get timed out again. Hold on. Oh, it worked. It doesn't seem to mind me going in. It definitely doesn't like me going out. Okay, where's our dirt? Here's our dirt. Okay, so this is 64, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? And then 64. This is 64. Then we did 48. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So boom. So I need to go from, this is 129. I need to add $64 plus 48, 112 plus 1, 113. It'll be 113 on each side. Plus 15. It'll be a 227. Because that's 64 plus 48, 49. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a 227 circle. Could be an issue if you're on Wi-Fi. Nah. We're on a connected cable. It's been that way. It'll happen sometimes when we come out of Twilight Forest. It'll happen sometimes whenever we come out of Nether or if we teleport home. sometimes if the server's loading stuff up and it lags really bad, it just times people out in order to essentially reset the connection. Talk to the server host and tell him it's whack. I've done that, and server host isn't very responsive. Let's say that. Honestly, I feel like I've done a lot of what I can for the server. What I'm experiencing now is it just is what it is. Once we get a bit more settled in the personal dimension, it won't be an issue as much. It's just like, since we're going in and out of the dimension so much, the server's like, yo, could you not? Just putting a large strain on the server. It'll get better. Also, it would help if I didn't immediately interact with stuff and I gave it a second to load. That would help out a lot. Okay, so circle generator. Let's scale this thing down. We got to take you to, what did we say? 227, right? 227. I got very lucky and got a liquid fuel jetpack as a mob drop at LV. Only had to make light fuel or heavy fuel to power it. That's nice. We have the copter pack, which is what I'm using right now. This silly little thing. It accepts diesel or like liquid combustible fuels. So I have diesel that I constantly reload into this. Actually, speaking of that, let's put some in there. I just load diesel up into it, and then it's chilling. All right, so then let's scale this all the way up. Don't call copter silly. Oh, it is silly. It is a wonderful, amazing backpack. Do not get me wrong. But it looks silly. I'll give it that they did a good job on the animation though. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then it's gonna be 3, 6, 9. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 10 to a 9 to a 6, double 5, so 6 2 5s. One, two, three, 4 4s. 4 1 2 4 1 2. We're gonna pause right there. I need to get my cardinal direction set up over here now, and I just realized that, like, as a brain fart. I was like, wait a minute, I need to get more cardinal directions. That way I have something to connect up to. Okay, so we got to do 48 in either direction. So it'll be, are we doing it on the raised side? It's fine. It's fine. We'll fix it here. We caught it now. It's all good. 2, 3, 4. 10. Okay. Yo. That's gonna be massive, my man. I'm telling you, I do not think I don't think we're gonna need more than like one ring, and I think we're gonna have trouble filling out a second ring. Oh, yeah. Oh. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I got my hands on the best backpack in TJ. For candy bag, it's like having 4 backpacks. Oh, they can accept memory cards. Wait, I feel like I remember this. Basic store 64, and then you can double the slots. Yeah. I played with this. I played with that backpack. Yeah, it was really cool. We played with it in another mod pack. I don't remember. I think it was for 1.16 though. But you could get it to where it would stack. It would set the stacks of blocks. Instead of being 64, you could have like 128. Or if you kept doing the tier multipliers for the backpack, you could have like 5,000 blocks in one stack. It was crazy. It would auto pick up items and stuff like that. And it opens if you open your inventory. Yeah. It was really cool. Really cool. I loved it. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, that one's done. That's 1, 2, 4, that's 40, and then 8. Make sure this is 8, 3, 6, 7, 8, yep. The max size tier has 4K per side. Yeah, so I knew it was something like that. It was a pretty crazy backpack. I remember them being very useful for mining because they would auto pick up items. Music is nostalgic. It's Legend of Zelda, man. Gerudo Town. Ocarina of Time. No. Ah. If I can get it. Hey. No. Got it. It was your first video game. That's a good first video game. That's a damn good first video game. We're holding shift. I think my first game I ever played, because that's Nintendo 64. We played with the, my first game I ever played was Legend of Zelda for the Nintendo Entertainment System. The one that used to have the big ass like cartridges that you would have to load. Took around 10 years to finish it. Damn. I remember playing Legend of Zelda on the NES. I thought it looked stupid, but it was pretty fun. And then my next like core memory is like playing Doom on the Super Nintendo with the red Super Nintendo cartridge. Oh. It was magical. It was something else, man. I remember it was too hard for me to beat. You didn't play it for that long. Dude, the Deku Tree as a kid, like first time encountering it, when I played through it, I got lost. That was like the first time I ever really encountered like dungeon puzzles and things like that, and they did a good job with theirs. But it used to like really confuse me as a kid, and I was just like, I don't know what y'all are expecting me to do here. I'm a kid. Oh, there we go. You had the guidebook to play a gun. I remember those. The old Prima game. We had the Prima game. What are they? Prima game guides. Metroid Prime. I remember this one specifically. No. Here. I used to go to the store and I would look at these. Prima's official strategy guide. I remember buying this for Metroid Prime as a kid when it first came out on the GameCube, because I wanted to know where all the location of like all the power-ups were. So yeah, Metroid Prime. I remember getting the Prima strategy guide. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep. Did the same thing. Back before the internet, when that was like the way to figure out where everything was. That was when Easter eggs, like rumors and stuff about video games, were like at its peak, and I honestly miss those times. If I know I'm gonna play a video game, I try to stay as in the dark as I possibly can. That way I get to enjoy the full scope of the game. Oh no, this one needs to come up. Yeah, we could just do this. Like in 2000. Yeah. 20 years ago. 23 years ago. Crazy. It's crazy to think about. World's changed a lot. You were like in first class? I was 5. In 2000, I was 5. I don't know what grade that puts me in. I think I was in preschool or something, maybe like first grade. Yeah, roughly around there, because I'm 28 now. So, what were the numbers we were looking for? What was it? 3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay. So, this is tripping me out. There we go. It's just not like, I don't know, my brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9. Then a 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 6 and 7 is first grade here. It might be the same for us over here in America. I'm really bad about like information about all that stuff. So I've never paid attention to it. We could have started first grade in 6. I feel like 7 is. I feel like we've definitely started first grade by 6, or like preschool, elementary school, or something, right? You're in like pre-K by that point or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 threes. Okay. 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How far are we? Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Well, at least it's a visual indicator. That's fine. I like clicked on this and they turned purple and it's not changing back. You don't get the American school system. It's too hard for me. I mean, we have it's pretty much the same. You do 1 through 12, right? First grade through 12th grade. And then we do college. Our high school system is 8th through 12th. So you do 4 years of high school and then it's, 4 years of college. B. Two. B. 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 3. Oh, this is the middle part. Okay. And then we go and we repeat this. We have 1 to 10 or 1 to 12 here, depends if you're smart enough or not. So it's like 1 to 10 is like the mandatory, and then you go, 10 to 12 if you're like really looking to like push school. Okay, so then I think we start from this side and we work this way and then we just connect it in the middle. And that'll be the first side. One, two, it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. And then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 6. Whoops. I think it was 5, 5. 5, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 threes. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. And then we do 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3, 2, 3. 2, 3, 3, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. 2, 3, 3, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3, 3. Okay, and then we just make the little squiggles. We just do 2s the entire time until they connect. Okay. Yeah, because it's 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so we just thought that was my own heart for a minute, and then I realized it was the ingo. 2, 2, 2, 3. I'm counting. Sorry, I'm counting out how long these need to be. So it's like 2, 2, 2 blocks, 2 blocks, 2 blocks, 2 blocks, right? Or like 2, 2, 2, 3. No, it's 3, 3, 3, 2, 2. And now copy and rotate it. I have never done Schematica before. How does one copy and rotate this? Three, 3, 3, 2, 2. Ah, yes, yes, yes. You promised us Schematica. That's right, that's right, that's right. And it's better. It's better for this, right? Okay, so Schematica. Controls. Schematica. Load Schematica, next layer, save Schematica, divide, subtract. So how do I open up like the menu for it? Manipulate? Load? Is it divide? Let's try divide. This one? Oh! I don't know how it's gonna save it. That's the big thing. So we set 1 point. Hold on. Let's see if we get kicked very carefully. I mean, it's not like it's gonna immediately set it down in the world, so we're fine. Shouldn't I be able to mess with all of this over here? Is it because I'm on the server and it won't let me use Schematica? Or is it because I don't have a Schematica loaded? Or a schematic loaded? Okay, let's go back and try. Let's just see what happens. Okay, so where did we do it? I think it's over here, right? First one? Yeah. Off button to on, right, bottom right. Got you. Ah, okay, so this is, I see what you're doing now. Okay, it is now caught up to us. If y'all see this constant, so this is the memory leak, right? You can see my memory constantly peaking, and then, oh, we just fell in. I'm gonna do a quick home, right? We have to restart the game. I have to completely close the game and restart it because of the memory leak. So, really quick, I'm gonna hit us with the be right back screen. Rip memory. Yeah, it's dumb. I don't know what's doing it. Well, no, I do know it's doing it, but I think they're still working on it. It might have. I need to check 2.5.1. They might have introduced a fix on 2.5.1. But yeah, whenever you swap dimensions a lot, it like eats a little bit more of your memory each time you swap dimensions. Love memory leaks. Oh, they're great. Now we gotta reload. But we can learn Schematica. Attica. Let's see. Wiki. Fantastic news. Yeah. Yep. We love to hear about it. Love to hear about it. But at least it's not like a crash or anything. I guess it's pretty much the same as a crash, but they'll fix it. They'll figure out what's doing it. Wiki for Schematica. Yeah, I'm not really seeing one. It goes, welcome to the Schematica Wiki. What is it? It's a modification for Minecraft. That's it. Oh, GUI. Here we go. Okay, there's others. Wait, do I need to be standing at the block level, right? So I was looking at it right before we restarted. The red point that I had marked was on top of the blocks. Do I need to dig down one and stand at the same block level for that point? You mark, save, load, tweak, press printer button, and it builds. Yeah. I can move points. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh, that's right. It gave me the little X and Y down below there, so I can drop it down. So I think, yeah, we just drop it down, then we go to the other corner, mark it, right? And then we probably just need to rotate it, make sure it's on. Okay, we can flip and mirror it. Flip and mirror it, correct? Hey, if I start using Schematica now, this will make building way less of a pain in the butt, and we can go design things in single player and then bring them back to the multiplayer world. That'll be dope. Can you include the architecture blocks in there? Oh, careful with that. Be careful with that. Can it crash? Okay, we loaded back up. You can, but the rotation is locked and won't rotate. Okay, interesting. I could have sworn logged out in the person. Schematics of use, threefold set it burned fun of building for him or something. I mean, I can understand it because it's just like you go into creative, you build everything, and then you just go find those blocks and it's done. I can see how overusing it would get boring. You'd probably spend more time in creative building and then putting the schematics over than actually being in your world. I like how threefold's the one everybody knows for Gregtech, but I got introduced to Gregtech by Lashmak. I don't know how to say his name correctly. And I didn't even know threefold existed until somebody told me about him. I saw one video on YouTube, and now he pops up all the time whenever Gregtech or Minecraft related content is up. Okay. So, go points. Oh, I don't have a point set down. Want to do... I guess we would do this point, right? Set red point. By beautiful eyes, that's nice. Yeah, by his beautiful eyes. I got introduced to Gregtech as my first mod ever to play with. Jesus. I can't, there's been people who have, like, my friends, bless his heart, he always wants people to join us, but I've only had one person. I've seen it experience once, and I don't ever want to put anybody through it. I've had one brand new person to Minecraft. They were new to Minecraft first off, but they were also new to like modded Minecraft, and they tried to hop into Gregtech with us. And trying to teach them this was not happening. And I was like, if you can't understand how to use NEI or JEI, you are going to have such a bad time in Gregtech. It's like key that you understand how to use this menu and like manipulate it to get the information you need out of it. Okay, we needed to set a blue point. Oh, not, yeah. Down. Okay. So I got a red point. Oh, I see. It's not gonna mess with... I might need to bring it in by one. I'm making it worse. Okay, there. I see it. You need to come in like that. The red point's got to move anyways, but... Oh, we're about to run out. Oh, I want to move red point over by... There. Okay. Now I just take this and I rotate it, right? So I save it. How does one save? I save over here. Circle. Save. Started saving 64 chunks into circle.schematic. Successfully saved circle.schematic. Okay. I installed the pack with the Gregtech myself. There wasn't anyone to introduce me to it. I only got a couple with the X-ray mod and bought it shortly after the point. That's dope. Name it and save it. We did name it and save it. We gotta go to sleep again, though. And the memory leak starts again. Okay. So now we want to load one. Circle. Done. Oh, interesting. It skips all of that. And it's just gonna try to do dirt. Okay. So now we need to manipulate it. Removing that block. Is there an easy way to move the block around? Move here. I see. Okay, gotcha. Move here. Wait. It needs to be here. No. Yeah. Okay, and then I turn on printer. I think it is, right? Printer on. How do I get to the settings for this again? Mod options, schematic. Dude, you were already... He already knew what I was about to fucking ask. Look at that. You had that preloaded and ready? That came out, but I know there's a delay between when you're gonna get that, so you sent that before the delay even got to you. That's insane. He already knew. He was ready for it. That's crazy. Oh, I think I had already set this up. Timeout 0. Okay. Let's see, what did you say? Delay 0, instant, timeout 0. Yeah. Okay. Whee! Oh. Ran out. There we go. Vertigo burr. Dude, well, this is one of the things that I wanted to get used to working with, because now, yeah, we get to set up cool stuff like this really quickly. Look at that. That's half of the circle done. Now, guess what? We just got to rotate it again. Now build it this fast without schematic. I mean, that's how I built this inner circle. I like memorized the numbers. That's why I'm like 2, 2, 3, 5, 7, 7, 2, 5, 2, 2. I'm like thinking through the algorithm, the matrix over here, trying to build circles. Okay. Now we just rotate. And then we move here. No! Stop! Billy. Move here. What? What is, okay, wait. What is moving to me? Okay, that's what I thought is moving to me. And I do this. It's been around 6 hours to make a circle with the diameter of 15. Oh. Oh, you poor boy. No, we don't like that here. Okay, so then it needs to be... Wait, I shouldn't connect this. I should go look at the torch. Rotate. No, we got it rotated. It's just, for whatever reason, this isn't wanting to just be exactly where it needs to be. So we just gotta do this. Drop it down by 1. E, it's X. Okay, perfect. There we go. I didn't use an external tool, dude. I remember the days back in playing on Xbox 360. We put in, I remember that was like some of my first time playing on like servers and stuff with friends. And I remember we had a world that was on Xbox 360, and we had so many people playing on it that we had friends that couldn't get on. I think you could only have like 8 people on a world at one time. And we would have friends that couldn't get on, and they were literally waiting for like people to get off, that way they could get on. Is this already good? Oh, it just didn't finish. You don't have the console version. It wasn't great, but it was cool. It was cool to play. That is that. Let's turn off the printer and let's go get more. So now y'all know how to use Schematica. It's that simple. We're gonna do the same with the dirt. Yeah. And that's how we're gonna fill in all the dirt to go around it. Just another note, Schematica messes with your inventory quite a lot. Careful if you drop an item. Oh. Well, if that day comes, I have a backup. And I will probably still cry. I like Building Gadget. Building Gadget was a good one. The fact that you could replace entire blocks on Building Gadget was nice. That meant you could do like, you could outline stuff in cobblestone and then be like, all right, now you need to become this block. And it would just, so it would take all connected blocks. Sometimes you could specify. There was a lot you could do. It was really, really cool. Building Gadgets was awesome. You had it in interactions. That was dope. Oh, look, we're finally getting a use for all this cobblestone. Okay. Rotate, move here. What is moving to me? The blue square, perfect. Move here. Up the Y. Use the Y. That should be it. At the end of the playlist. That's the end of the playlist. Okay, we can get a little bit of synthwave in today. We haven't listened to synthwave today. Play this. Digger's backpack on resupply, by the way. Oh, I could do that. That's a good idea. Oh yeah, that's gonna say that because I haven't. Yeah. Okay, so let's do. You're on. We fly. Nope. QP's building gadget to mine an FTP is an intended bug by Direwolf. Oh, interesting. I didn't know they could be used as a mining tool. Doesn't that seem ever so slightly off? Nope, they all connect perfectly. Okay, so there is. It's already becoming night. Okay, so here's the rings. Always jams just right for the music. What is it, by the way? Are you talking about the lizard? That's Toothless. That is a animation made by somebody on Instagram that started doing its rounds as a meme. And I kind of just threw him up there to dance. If anybody ever tells me to take him down, I mean, if the owner ever tells me to take him down. But until then, he shall dance. He does a really good dance for synthwave. You can see similarities. Yeah, he's Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. There's another version that they have. It's the white ones, and then they have their kids. I think he did of them dancing. Mark the area to mine 1 block on the first corner place and undo mine. Oh, really? You can't even see the circle right now. I kind of want to do tapered edges on the circle. We might, hold on, we got to go back and sleep. I'm realizing I should have done an even bigger circle now. I wanted to do like rounded edges and do bridges that essentially connected each section, right? And we got them sectioned off right now. Isn't the circle already big? It could be bigger. Yeah, I want to round these. Hold on, we got to move. We got to get rid of schematic. Oh, I think. And then I got printer off. Okay. Now I want to like round it. Theoretically, have it kind of round inwards. Maybe we can make another circle right here. Circle here, or half circle here, right? And then we could do little bridges in between them. Because I think it'll be boring if it's just flat grass all the way around. Right? We got a decent little lake sitting in the middle. We need to break up. We need to break up just like the structure of the circle, right? So we need to break up these. Yeah, we're gonna round these in. This is gonna be a circle. So where's the exact middle of 48? And I think since it's, I think it might be a double. What's the exact middle of 48? 24? So 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, so. $24, I think. Yeah. That should be fine. Oh, it's like right on the chunk. Yeah, that's perfect. It's literally right there. So now we need to have the circle come in. I need to find out where our middle needs to be. Well, this is constantly 48 wide, isn't it? Technically. You think I could run a 24 wide circle? What would that look like? Hold up. Let's see. Go back to 100. You need to go this way. Scale down. Bring that up. Let's do 24. That would do move 12. No. Not 24. I need 48. 48 wide circle. Because now it's going to move 24 in this direction, 24 in this direction. Wherever it meets. Yeah, no, this should be good. And then we just need to bring it in. Okay. So now we'll do this. Is this 48? It's going to have a double middle, but it's fine. 5. That means it's going to be like this, I think. I actually have to like count this out, and this is going to be really stupid, but like this is 10, this is 20, that's 24, right? We got to count from this way. This is 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, so here's the other middle. I got my middles. Perfect. I want them to meet. I actually kind of want them out here, and I want this to be a space right here. And what I mean by that is I want them here. Let's do I mark it with dirt, or do I just mark it with, we can mark it with netherrack. Mark it with netherrack. Okay, so here is essentially going to be where the bridge crosses over. I'll mark the other side. And we can just do this here, and then we can replicate it on all sides, because it'll be the same on any side. Okay, so this is going to be entirely empty. We'll have a bridge that connects over it, which means our land masses need to, it's the same idea. They need to meet up right here, these two, right? Yep, okay. So from here, now we do a 48, and wherever it meets, theoretically it should meet somewhere here. We might just barely miss our mark, but let's see. Let's just, we're gonna work it out, and we're gonna see what happens, okay? So it's gonna be these two, and then you go 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, wait. We're gonna mark these like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 2. Oh, I gotta scroll. Okay, that's the bottom right there. I see. So we did 4, 4, 4, 2, 3. 4, 4, 4, 2, 3. Then I did a 2. Oh, and then I guess that's where they're supposed to meet, right? Then hold on. Okay, so then it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Then we do this, and then we start working our way this way. That's what I was worried about. That's the case. We could probably do a slightly wider circle. Let's go for maybe... We keep it a double. Since this is 48, we're not going to be able to find a middle there. So it's got to be an even number, right? We could theoretically make it whatever we want. Doesn't matter. Let's call it a 54 and see if it fits. Okay. Call it a quick 54, see if it fits. Okay. All right. So this one wants, where's my middles on this? Those two, yeah. I still don't know if this is gonna connect, but we'll see. So 4, 5. Three, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3. Okay. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. Oh, we're close. Now, how much further is this going to move out from here? Right? It'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. How far are we from here? Literally, like, it'll go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it's gonna hit it like down here. It's gonna be out by 6. I need an even bigger circle. Let's just do, I'm kind of just taking pot shots, honestly. We're gonna do like a 90. Not even joking. We'll do like an 86. Let's go sleep real quick. I think an 86 will get us what we want. Might be a little bit of an overkill, but it doesn't matter. Oh, there we go. Back in. Okay. This one, I feel like it's those two. 3. What's your TPS in the world? Normally probably like 18 to 20. It has its moments where it dips down though, but TPS normally isn't that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Oh, here we go. Yeah. This will be good. So, just did 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2. On my way. Two. We can have it link in like that. Yeah. And that won't be there. And we'll have it up underneath there. That'll look good. We gotta make the other side. But we'll do this. We'll do this here. And then we'll do this on each side as well. So then we'll start tapering. We'll taper our circles out. Make little mini circles. Chem, what's up, man? Welcome in. We're working on. Oh my goodness, I can't speak right now. We are working on the personal dimension. Sound like a car engine starting. XUTPS. Hold on, because I don't know what all that's gonna show. Y'all can look at that for a minute. Okay, that's fine. Clearing land for base remodel. The planning never ends. Yeah, I saw your pictures in the Discord early this morning. You have a very, very big steam tank. I'm sorry. Is it good or is it bad? We're going down. Got it. Okay, let's do the other side. So, what was it? 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 3, 1, 2. I'm already hitting this side. Oh, I see. These are actually on the wrong. My middle is off. I got a lot of passive stuff, so maybe that's normal. I mean, we do have 324 loaded chunks. So, could be something to do with that. Oh, and this had such a nice bend to it too. Kind of need to add that back now, because now I don't know where the middle was. This actually needed to be here. Okay. I gotta count this out again. We gotta see how long this is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, so this is 48, like I thought. But then it would be... Oh, well, I also just recounted it, right? So they'd be moved over, like, 2 to the right. So they'd be 24 and 25. 10, 10, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Let's pick this up real quick. Okay, that should be good right there. I doubt this just connects straight up like that, but I think it's... But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so this was my middle. And then I needed to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 4. 2, 3. Then it'd be like 2. And that's how it would get connected. Still looks a bit weird, but better. Then we go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. And then it was 3, 3, 3. 2. Okay. It just looks weird. This side looks better, but I wonder if this will do the same thing. That's fine though. It's to be expected. We'll see if this looks the same over here. And then we'll go from there. Right over here real quick. Okay, count this out. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep. Too bad the Steam won't support the EBF constantly to get me into MV. There are ways to abuse Steam. Maybe I've talked to you about this before, Chem, but theoretically, Steam can carry you, if you know what you're doing, Steam can carry you into HV, or so I've heard. I personally don't believe it until I see it, but I have heard people, there are people, and I'm pretty sure there's people in my chat who use Steam up into like MV and HV. I didn't see how it could keep me afloat. That's why I swapped over to Diesel. I was like, Steam, there's no way Steam can do what I want, but maybe it was like a scaling issue on my end. I was using a Railcraft boiler, but I also wasn't using a big one. You use Steam until EV. See, we gotta swap whenever we start moving stuff into the personal dimension. We gotta swap over to either like biodiesel or benzene or something, right? We gotta swap fuel sources, and I'm leaning towards benzene right now because you can make it better and it carries on into IV and such. Yeah, a different mod pack with a better production of Steam. Yeah. Kind of wish I could make this curve in better, but it's fine. We'll just do with what we got. Okay, so these are over here. Literally just moved over one. Don't mind the ugliness of it. Steam is no different than any other power source. Yeah. If it does what you need it to do, it does what you need it to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, whoops. Oh, hey, I have haste. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2. Oh, whoops. So then, you know, these would go away. Actually, I think I'd prefer that. Okay, so how does that look? They have kind of the same little jankiness. That. Yeah, it's got the same little like jankiness to it. They should be literal like mirror images of each other. I think I see what's wrong. So it should be a 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, right? And then I got a 2, 3, 3 right there. This is just, it's looking a little weird, right? So 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. Let me look at this side. 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. And then it does another 4, and then it's supposed to connect. And then it does another 4. Then it connects up. Yeah, there we go. Now they are literal like mirror images of each other. This could look, this is gonna look interesting. This is gonna look very interesting because we're gonna have like these channels of water. A full tank of diesel versus the tank of steam is no contest, though. I'm all for storage and buffers. Yeah, and then once you start using miners, right? It's really, really nice that I can set down a miner and then set down, like, I don't know, like I'll do HV miners, right? HV miners, 33 by 33. I'll set down a diesel or a combustion, HV combustion engine. I'll fill it with like 48 buckets of diesel, and it'll do the entire chunk. Nether, mind you. Top of the nether, 100 Y 128 down to Y0. All the blocks, all the small blocks. So if a redstone vein, sometimes you might have to like remine it. If it's a big vein, you might have to refuel it. But normally 48 buckets of diesel will get me through. Storing steam is like trying to save air by not breathing. I mean, you can get some pretty big stuff, you know. Aluminum, you can start making some of your railcraft tanks really big. Your large miner EV runs on steam. That's insane to even think about. There's some people who have tried to do Gregtech steam only, and I'm just like, y'all are insane. I could copy this over here. I don't want to. We're gonna do these by hand. What? Oh, I don't know what the... Are we near the end? Oh, we are near the end. Okay. On. Ah! I still fell in. Damn it. Out of here. Got it. Okay. What's up, Wendigo? What happened? I currently store 2 million steam in a railcraft tank. Oh my god. What'd you do? We started this stream with you telling me you got an EBF. What did you? You're into MV. Holy shit. You got aluminum. You did get an EBF. Nice job. Now you can start extracting sugar to make oxygen. Y'all are moving so quick. The miner runs without problems with 4 HP turbo steams. Damn. That sounds dope. Stream died? Oh. Try refreshing if it died. It still shows that I'm live on my end. So we should be good. Unless you got ads. You might have gotten ads. 3x3 chunk of mining. That's... I can't wait to mine planets. Honestly, that's what I want to do. Okay, what were we doing? Oh yeah. No. We gotta go from this side. We gotta do from here. Nope. And then we gotta count 24 and 25 on this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 6, 7, 8. 4, the 25. That's gonna be our middle. Come out over here, and we can just do a partial. Right, and then we got our middle there. Line them up. Should be those two. Pretty sure. If I stand on this block and I fly forward, bonk. Yep. I guess you're out of the internet. Welcome back. You're looking at Envy Quest. Where am I going to get all this aluminum? Okay, let me tell you the secret for aluminum. Right? You ready for this, Wendigo? Stone dust. Now, I bet you're looking at me and you're like, how the fuck am I gonna get aluminum out of stone dust? You idiot. Listen. So, quest line is, or the way it's gonna work is, you're gonna take your stone dust and you're gonna centrifuge it. Schematica it, yes. So you're gonna take your stone dust, you're gonna centrifuge it. It's gonna take forever. You're gonna automate this, right? This is an automation line you need to make. Stone dust, centrifuge. It's gonna make all of these. Soda light is what you're after. You laugh at it. It's gonna be something you run in the background. It's something that will passively make you aluminum. If you need aluminum right now, take your butt to Twilight Forest and go mine a cryolite vein. Get your alumina and cryolite that way, because that's the original way. This in the background though, stone dust to soda light into an electrolyzer, gives you 3 aluminum, 3 raw silicon, 4 sodium, and chlorine. You're going to need the raw silicon. It's going to give you aluminum as a byproduct. If you set this up now, you're setting yourself up for success throughout the rest of Envy. I promise you. And for concrete and all that, you're gonna get things like marble dust that you can then, centrifuge out for magnesium and calcite. You get a lot out of this. You really do. Not me centrifuging stone dust in my main line just to declutter. Hey, however you do it, man. However you do it. Can't you mine soda light? Yeah. So you can go and you can mine a lapis vein, right? Where is it? Lapis, lazuli ore. Here, lapis ore, vein stats, right? So it has lazurite, sodalite, lapis, and calcite. All of these are amazing. So if you start looking at your chemical compositions of your ores, this is when it starts getting important to know what you can work out of your ores, right? Lazurite ore has 6 aluminum in there that you can work out. Actually, that might be alumina, but hold on. Lazurite dust in the electrolyzer. Nope, lazurite in the electrolyzer, 3 aluminum, 3 raw silicon, 4 calcium, right? All of the good stuff. So these all have aluminum that you can work out of there. You just got to get your processing set up. So yeah, you can definitely go hit a lapis vein. You can set up stone dust as something that'll run in the background. And let me tell you, I have like 7 stacks of aluminum that are just sitting around doing nothing, maybe even more, because I've started using it in processing lines and such. Mine it. Lapis stuff gives like 24 ore when macerated. Is there a nether? There's a nether lapis ore, isn't there? Vein stats. Oh no, there's not. But I mean lapis on its own. Yeah, a lapis vein on its own gives a buttload. If you haven't started using them already, Wendigo, you should start looking at miners, auto miners that you set down. They're not that hard to make, and they don't take that much power. If you're in Steam Age, give them batteries, set up battery buffer and all that. We don't get bauxite until we get to the moon, Zai, and that's not until like late HV. So we don't get to touch bauxite yet. That's when we start getting titanium. But there's a lot you can do right now. You gotta go to bed? All right, man. Sounds good. Well, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for being here. There's a lot more you get to do. Once you hit Envy, the game's gonna start opening up a lot more for you. Enjoy it, man. It gets better. You have a wonderful night. Oh, that's true. The what is it? The good miner, the MV one. Oh wait, I thought this took. $32. Oh no, yeah, 32 EU a tick. So technically, yeah, you could put it on. I didn't see that. I never caught that. Good catch, Unique. I didn't know that. Never knew that about that. That means I could technically make the EV one right now. And I could power it with HV, the turbo combustion generators. That doesn't sound that crazy. I'm gonna be honest, 64 LV turbines for EV. That just sounds like another day scaling your energy. But at the same time, like, why would you do that? For aluminium, you didn't really need it, but you had a goal to get really solid crops going. Oh, that's true. You could do ore berries as well. I feel like ore berries won't return as much aluminum, but I said that, but I have my copper and my tin running on ore berries right now, and let me tell you, they are actually really producing. MV Crop Manager with ore berries is actually really nice. Let's get back in there. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3. How many threes was that? 1, 2. Third 3. 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. Oop, 2. Two, 3. And I feel like we should do that. No berries, lilies. Wait, what do you mean by lilies? Are you talking about like the IC2 variant for aluminum? Six, 5, 4. Oh. Oh, I never did this side. I just immediately went and did this side. Okay, so this is what our sections are going to look like. Stone lily types that give marble. Oh. Stone lily. What? I think it'll look better once we get grass on it. But I didn't want to just go with, you know, straight circles. We'll get bridges that'll come out of here. That way we'll do pathways. We just now got to get, you know, these capped off. And then we can start filling these with dirt. Because that'll be it for the general shape. The only other thing that I really want to do to the shape is we'll probably go underneath it. And this is where spawns. What's up, man? Oh, that looks nice. Thank you. Thank you. We're working on the personal dimension right now. We got our circle set up. Now we're starting to edit it. I want to come through on the bottom side and add neon or something. That way it reflects against the water. But here's the part that sucks. I really wanted to use those lamps because those lamps will bleed through other blocks. And so it would look really cool because I could have them bleed through like black or something else, some other block rather than just a flat neon block that is in like being shown in the water. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Just don't. Maybe we'll have to try to do something with like glass or like a window. But I definitely want to try to get neon underneath the like docks or underneath the landmass somehow. We're gonna have to try to work that in there, because it'll look really nice, especially when we're over here and we'll be in the house section where like, well, we won't sleep, but where we can just kind of sit and relax or like do ad breaks or like a to be able to see it. I think this will look really cool if we do another circle. Right, so we get this set up, we need more room. If we do another circle and we offset these into like a diagonal version of it, I think that would look really cool. Because then we would have a system of channels and pools and it would look cool. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm flapping my gums when I should be building. This should go really quick at this point now that I have the design. Spawns, I didn't ask you. How's your day been, man? That one. There. Yep. Been playing with shaders and textures. Interesting. Are you trying to find like the perfect set? Are we working on our own shaders? Or our own textures, I should say? You might have experience with like texture work since you're doing the solo game dev stuff, right? So maybe you do your own. Make your base look exactly how you imagine it. 6, 5. We were following the Gregtech wiki for shaders for the tech. I really recommend the complementary shaders. Gotcha. 5, 1, 2. Go do this side. This is why I was saying I should have made it a bit bigger though. Like this is big. Do not get me wrong. These are going to be decently sized like chunks, right? And these were 3 chunks a piece. They're 48 blocks wide. But I really do think I should have went one more. And then I would have had, you see how there's like a chunk here? There's almost 2 perfect chunks diagonal right here. I think we could have gotten a 3rd one. And then we would have had 3. And I might have missed the ball on that. But we'll be fine with this. Be okay with this. I don't think I'm gonna need much more. What I got. Water again. Yeah, the sun's reflection. I wish I could get more render distance, but it just is what we got right now. This will look better whenever I got more stuff to block the horizon and we're in between, you know, like buildings and stuff. And then you get to see just like a little. Complementary shaders is what I'm using, and the recommendation for textures. I'm unsure. I'm sold on textures. Play for a couple hours when textures. Find myself looking for stuff because it's changed the icon. Yeah, you'll have to get used to all that again. I really honestly prefer vanilla textures because once you start using like resource packs and shader and all of that, they don't really play nice with some mods. Mod pack, like if you do vanilla Minecraft and then you use a resource pack, cool. Everything in vanilla should match the resource pack, but modded is like trying to do Chroma Hills plus Gregtech is like the textures just don't mix. There's like certain levels of detail that just aren't there anymore. Although I do want to try, I find myself wanting to try a texture pack and try to make it work. Just whatever I got, try to make a build work in that texture pack. No, we're going down again. Dude, this is becoming a recurring thing. Hold on. We're just gonna... We'll get it. Nope, I turned it on. There we go. I'm half tempted to just keep going. You know what? We're just gonna put torches down and we're gonna keep going. Dude, and this is what you get for your skybox too at night with complementary shaders. You can't beat that, guys. You can't beat that as a night sky. There are blocks you like that doesn't have the same quality of the texture pack. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. That's why I just stick vanilla. Vanilla shaders. There is very much also something about vanilla Minecraft plus shaders that is just like, it fits. It fits. I don't know. It fits. You play without shaders or texture packs at all? More power to you. I can't do it, man. I can't, if I'm being 100% honest, I cannot play Minecraft without shaders. I think regular Minecraft, vanilla Minecraft looks ugly. I mean, as it is, it's just, you know, like blocks, right? We're in the day and age where, you know, AAA games, 3D stuff is what it is. Shaders makes that awesome, gives it good lighting, makes it look good. If it's vanilla Minecraft plus shaders, I can run it 144 FPS all day, every day without a hiccup. Like vanilla Minecraft shaders, you can do it. It's with all the added mods and everything on top of that, your FPS starts to tank. And that's where it starts to suck. Let's get these marked out. 3, 4, 5, 10. That. If the nether shaders make the nether darker, I'm blind to nether. I have a hard time with default brightness on. It really depends on the shader. Some don't really do the nether right. I have found some shaders that do like reflectiveness, and they really nail that the nether is like lava mostly. So unless you're up in the roof digging around in a tunnel, that it should be bright. A lot of packs that try to do like RTX or you know, like real-time tracing of light, generally you'll see the nether's pretty fucking bright. Then we come to this side. 2, 3, 4, 6. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mostly disable shaders if you enter a nether for them. There's a lot of natural light nether. Yeah, there's literally lava. So it's like, I agree with you wholeheartedly, Zai, when it's like, it's really annoying when it's dark. And it's just like, the nether shouldn't be dark. The nether should be very bright. Again, unless you're up in like, the roof of the nether, mining or something. The roof should be, or the nether should be bright. Oh, I'm mixing up my words. An FTB interaction, it was fun. It had hardcore darkness, and it even worked in the nether. It was dark most of the time unless you were near lava or stuff. That was cool, but they also worked that into the pack, which made it all right. But if it's just adding it in willy-nilly, it gets... Ow! Ow! Just hit the mic stand. Ow! Ow! Couldn't imagine someone bringing Minecraft up to today's graphics and using ray tracing. It would look phenomenal until your PC melted. I wish more things were open source or like shareware. Not shareware, that sounds... I wish more things were open source, because I would enjoy somebody having, like, if somebody wanted to put in the willpower, the creativity to do an updated version of Minecraft with like better blocks and stuff like that, but not being stuck behind licenses, that would be really, really cool. And if you reached the state of the nether, you had access to night vision easily. Yeah, it was dope. Interactions was really cool. We had a lot of fun with that. And we were all doing separate bases, and we did, we implemented like a gating system to where all of us, until all of us hit a certain point, nobody could go to the nether. And so if you got ahead, you got gated until everybody else caught up. And so it gave us a lot of downtime to, like, if somebody was being slow, it kind of forced me to hit a certain point to where I couldn't progress. And then I had to focus on, you know, filling out Botania, filling out blood magic, going ahead and getting this done. And I actually had time to go get that done. It didn't feel like I was choosing to do that over progression. It was a lot of fun. I remember my base was an absolute lag fest. It was like 20 FPS due to logistics pipes though. What was it? Oh yeah, I was counting these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Guys, I really want to watch Aqua Teen Hunger. I don't know if anybody's ever watched that show. It's really dumb, but it's, I don't know, it's like I'm feeling really nostalgic right now. I was like, you know what sounds good? Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I'm gonna put it on because, you know, sounds very nice. 6. Meatwad, yeah. Those are shows you've yet to see the movie. Dude, I've only ever seen the Adult Swim like late night Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I've never seen any of the movies or anything like that. That was a part of my childhood that I didn't know I enjoyed as much as what I did, because I remember when I would see it, I was like, these are so stupid. Like, what am I watching? What is going on? And then like I got older and I remember there was like a time where they were like, hey, we're showing all the episodes of Aqua Teen Hunger Force on YouTube if y'all want to watch them. And I started watching them and I just was like, dude, these are great. These are fantastic. Portal gun and logistics pipes aren't good friends. Oh, dude. I had good 30 and more FPS in my base with logistics pipes until I used portal gun when it dropped to 10. Yeah. Portal gun was a lot of fun. 1, 6. Two, 3, and then 2 here, and then we break it off. Okay, we just got to do this top part, and then we can clear out all of this debris right here, and we'll just be left with our outline of our ring. We're gonna have to try to introduce, oh, we could just silk touch grass. That's fine. I was like, we're gonna have to introduce grass, but that's not a hard thing. Okay, one more to do, and then we'll clean up all of our debris. You had like 8 portal guns in your hand? You don't need that many portal guns. You're tanking your FPS for no reason. We're about to run out of netherrack. Uh-oh. We'll be fine for right here. And then we got 35. It'll at least get us to the next one. It'll be fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, I didn't need to count that far. It's 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 24. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 4, 3. 2. 2. Spent most of your time in FTB interactions with raiding dungeons. I spent most of my time messing with auto crafting with the logistics pipes. There was a lot of time that I put into setting up auto crafting and messing with Steve's factory manager. That was a lot of fun. 2, 3, 4, 6. You know what I just thought of? It almost looks like I'm making the Google Chrome logo. Okay, a little different, but like almost. You went integrated dynamics over Steve's factory manager. I was the opposite way. I thought integrated dynamics was the bigger pain in the ass. And so I went factory manager because I thought factory manager was easier. Factory manager felt like programming or coding to me, whereas integrated dynamics was like way too in depth about everything. And I was like, there's way too many steps to get what I want done. Granted, with integrated dynamics, you could do exactly what you wanted to do, and you could tell it to only put, I believe you could tell it to only input like certain stacks amounts and things like that. It was really good for that. But no, I felt like integrated dynamics was way more of a pain in the butt. If you understand how integrated dynamic works, it's easy. And you know what's funny? That's what every forum post and like every guide that I was reading, that's what everybody said about it. As they tried to explain it, they were like, once you understand how it works, it's easy. And then they would go on to explain it. And I was like, I still don't understand this. Noah, what's up, man? Welcome on in. All right, one more side, which we'll finish right here. 1, 2, I don't need to count it. We'll just put these out. That should be good enough. We'll do one more side and then we'll start cleaning up our middles. And then we can start planning out how we're gonna do bridges across. But it shouldn't be too bad. We don't need to do the bridges yet, but we will need to do it soon because we need everything to be accessible by walking. We'll probably do concrete or asphalt routes. That way we can run faster around the entire circle. We might have to just, you know, dig out a path real quick and give us one thing, and then we can build stuff on either side of the path. I think that'll be a good way to do it. All right, so we need 28. I figured out how I'm losing so much diesel is because I just sit up there flying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 24. Bam. You have to do it step by step. I even control my power with integrated dynamics. Yeah, it was the step-by-step stuff that got on my nerves. But with Steve's factory manager, it always ended up as a fail. I had to watch a couple guides on Steve's factory manager, but I caught on to that one faster than I caught on to integrated dynamics. 2, 3, 6. What? It wouldn't let me place the block. What was that? 5. It oh, it was an aura node. I was like, what is going on here? Can I break these? You need to go away. I don't have my goggles on me. Oh, yeah, I can break it. Okay. Bam. Get out of here. Dumbo. The big dummy. Okay. Where were we? 5. 4. Two. Okay, last one. That was done. Nope, wait, one more side. I'm sorry. Jumping the gun. 6. 4. How many hours have I been playing so far? How many hours have been put into this world total? Probably around 500 to 600. I think multi-MC tells me 700. We had time before that on Curse Forge. But I also think when I updated from 2.4 to 2.5, it duplicated my time. So I don't think the 700 is correct. I think it's closer to around 500 to 600 hours in this world. If you're asking for today, I've been live for 3.5 hours. You think you could get a setup salt route and automate chlorine soon? Is that how you automate chlorine? Salt route? Wait, I gotta add this to my little list. Where is it? Wait, what? Leaderboards can show the right hour for this world. Where are my leaderboards? Minutes played. Oh. Okay, well, I have 1,000 hours. Jen has 600, almost 700, and Sin has almost 400 hours in here. Salt root is an IC crop. But that's what I was looking for, and I couldn't see it. Just a salt, it's a seed. Oh, okay. Salty root seeds. Take those on. I gotta change the glow flower. Glow flower seeds, I don't need that. The salty root, chemical bath with water. You get a chance at salt, and then you just break your salt down. Got you. Thank you for letting me know about that. Okay, that should be all of them. Boom. They're all done. We gotta, let's go to sleep real quick, and then let's clear out, the leaderboard says how long you've been online in the world or server. Yeah. So if we're going by what the leaderboard says, oh, I got you. If we're going by what the leaderboard says, then I've been in this world for 1,000 hours. I need to grab water while this attempts to log in. Hopefully I don't die. I'll be right back. Okay, where were we? No problem. Before I move from my MV, I'm going to automate every single liquid I can right now. Go for it. I will.
Stop asking for crab rangoons
Noah,
and
thank you for the
goth
follow.
girls.
Please, J-Man. Come on, guys. Goth girls and crab rangoons. That's all we really need. I will let you know for liquids. You know, I was kind of mulling over
Stop
the idea like
asking
my
for
head.
crab rangoons and goth
VHS,
girls.
Jake, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Using applied energistics, you can theoretically, you know, you can store fluids in applied energistics, but more than that, I was thinking of using applied energistics as a medium to move fluids. So essentially, I will use applied energistics to pull all fluids into it and store them for a brief second, and then they will try to immediately output them into a tank that I designate. As like, hey, you should just always output all fluid to this tank, right? And then I can have like a storage import bus or something read that tank, and then it can bring it back into the system as necessary. But now I can just hook up, you know, applied energistics extracts from my machines, and it'll just bring it back into my system. And I don't have to worry about messing with like a buttload of like fluid pipes and things of that nature. Because that was my number one issue, is like, how could I run a main line? You have AE to keep 128 buckets in stock always, and it crafts and requests the fluids respectively. Yeah, I can't wait to set up restockers on my system, because I want to get all my auto crafting set up, and then do my restockers for like motors and rotors and stuff like that. Motors, rotors, and trains. Trains, planes, and automobiles. Y'all remember those like late night fucking TV commercials? Can't wait to get to that point. Yeah, dude, it's gonna. So far, I have oxygen and rubber, fuel, soon to be polyethylene. Nice, nice, all good things. Too lazy to move my oil output to my base or run an oil line to my polyethylene setup. Remove my polyethylene. Honestly, you don't need that much polyethylene. Okay. I am in HV towards EV. And I have, if I want to be technical, I technically have polyethylene fully automated. Hold on, I gotta look. I have polyethylene fully. I totally thought I heard the cat pawing everywhere. You need a lot of polyethylene. I mean, yes and no. Like, I filled up a bucket of 256 polyethylene that I run, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not that large. I do not think you need more than 2,000 or 3,000 buckets of polyethylene up until this point, right? Make a big tank, process it, but you don't need it fully automated. As long as you are able to mass produce it and batch it, like in vast quantities, to where you can just run on a stock of it for a while, you'll be okay. Don't think you have to figure out right now how to get it fully automated nonstop. That being said, I also just found out today that hydrogen, you can recycle the hydrogen that you have to put into your fuel system to desulfurize stuff. The hydrogen sulfide you get back, I'm using it for sulfuric acid. But I looked into it more. I can just recycle the hydrogen there, and I never have to put more hydrogen into that system. This is one of the updates I'm going to be doing to my infrastructure as we move into the personal dimension. I need to update all of this as we grow, or else I'm going to constantly run into bottlenecks. It's got to be done. So I got to try to recycle things like hydrogen and, you know, nitrogen and all that. I got to try to recycle those as much as I can, or I have to scale, you know, how much is coming in, and that's going to come right back into our applied energistics system, leading to a like a fluid storage room. Okay, now let's I'm sorry, guys. Give me just a second. I feel like I'm hearing like banging. No, it stopped. We're fine. We're fine. Sounded like somebody was like knocking or like banging on a door. I was like, what the fuck is storage storing the sulfur? Nice. See, I didn't know that. When I originally set up my diesel, I didn't know that there was like recycling. I didn't know recycling was really like something you should pay attention to. And it was a common mechanic that was going to be something that I see again and again. I didn't think it was going to be that way. But now that I've seen it once and then I saw it twice and I'm looking at it more and more, I'm just like, yo, they do this everywhere where you can like just recycle. The byproduct will essentially just recycle back into the original product. So a lot of the things that I thought were pains in the asses and I had to keep these giant farms for, it's not true. I just need to put in a startup cost and that's it. Which means you can do like a hydrogen setup, right? On a super tank. I now have a hydrogen setup on a super tank and it has like 4,000 buckets of hydrogen in there. I can fill whatever startup cost you want me to fill now. I'm golden for that. I'm Gucci. We'll fill that all day. Recycle much as possible in each line. Yeah, absolutely. And that's kind of become one of my core tenets as I've started moving forward, is like, how can I, because I'm a person who likes to be efficient, right? So efficiency is something that whoa, we're moving fast. Something I try to keep not close, but you know, something I try to do. And so if you can recycle something and you don't have to add more to it, you're not just. That does mean I have to change up how I'm producing sulfuric acid, but that's not that hard, as you can just change it to where it relies on whenever you input sulfur, right? However much sulfur you input is however much sulfuric acid you make, and you get sulfur, you get buttloads of sulfur. It's oh, whoops, I didn't clear this. You have to find out how to get the cycle for formic acid in the palladium. I don't know if y'all's are anything like ours, but it sounds like y'all are pretty similar. Our stuff has a... I assume you're running through the platinum line right now. There's some stuff you break out. There's like a salt, a platinum salt that you recycle back to the beginning. Are you gonna use a sponge and build some of the factory underwater? I don't know yet. I might, because that would look cool. The thing about building underwater and shaders is that sometimes the shaders doesn't like to interact with windows well down below. It's gonna look good. Yeah, and then we'll do bridges in between. We probably could have brought him a little bit closer, but this is fine. Keep cleaning it up. Going underwater would be a cool way to expand if you run out on top of space. I mean, yeah. It's just also about the annoyance of building underwater and having to like sponge everything out. It'll really depend on that. If I get a cool idea for an underwater base, though, I will probably burn all of my resources trying to do it. But right now I don't have an idea for anything underwater. right now all of my ideas revolve around kind of being a Bay City type of deal. I want to do, like, if we do biodiesel, I want to get it from running fish traps, and maybe like the middle area around here, maybe around like the sides or something, we run a bunch of fish traps and have pipes coming out of them back over to our factories, and then we can pipe those out wherever we need to go. Also, we're going to be running a lot of pipes underwater, so anything you might see underwater would be like just the spaghettiness of pipes, which could be funny. So maybe. Wait, it doesn't play nice with Tinker's clear gas. Actually, we tested it with the clear glass and it does, but if you go too far down, it just becomes like pitch black and you get no light. And then when you kind of like cast light through the window, like it doesn't really work. It's weird. But I guess that's also like real life, you know, you go too far down in the water and then there's no more light. Since you're in a water world, have you thought about the hydro dam? Tristan posed, Sin to win, posed the same question. He said, what if you want to go hydro? And my response to this was this. My only thing I could say was I had to go and custom write into the config in order to get this water here, right? Because this was not an originally, I should probably keep like breaking stuff. This was originally not here. It was not something originally offered for the personal dimension. So I had to go custom add it. And what I want to make sure is that, like, I want to make sure my run is as legitimate as much as I can, with the regard, I'm like tripping over my words, with exception to certain things, right? Making sure stuff stays fun and enjoyable for everybody. But I want it to stay legitimate up to a certain degree. And importing all this water and then running a hydro dam and then just having like, what if I'm able to utilize this ocean, or just build like the hydro dam around this water, and then it's like poof, magically I have all this water where I normally would, right? If I was playing the game normally, right? I'd be on like a super flat or something. It's like, all right, well, you kind of like cheated. So I want to make sure those things don't happen. I would also rob myself of the experience of getting to progress in a normal way, should I do that. Did the thought occur to me? Yes. 100% the thought occurred to me, because I was like, if we're going to be a Bay City type deal, you know, we're doing fish traps, hydroelectric dams in the water right here would only, you know, naturally. But I don't think I want to do that either. I really think I want to try out benzene. I've never done gases before, right? I've never done gases as a Gregtech power source. It'll be my first time. I didn't even know it was something you could do from the beginning. The quest says it can cause corruption. Hydro dam can cause corruption? With a world full of water, it would give you power forever. Yeah, and that's something I kind of want to prevent, because it's kind of cheaty when you think of like what I had to do in order to get this. You only do gas till you get the knock glass. Well, I know we're supposed to change power sources since I'm coming into EV, and I think I gotta go into, maybe we might be talking about the same thing, IC2 reactor, where I gotta start using like plutonium and all that stuff. Could just block out the area for hydro and then be legit since it grows within its bounds. That's very true. That's very true. Especially since I'm gonna be getting, we're gonna go back and sleep. That way y'all can see. Especially since I'm going to be getting things that will allow me to have like infinite water. I already have the reservoir, which gives me 1 bucket of water per second, I think it is. So there's that. But also, like, I don't know. I haven't seen too many people using hydro dams. I haven't seen them used as a viable source of energy yet. And I don't particularly feel like being the pioneer for hydro dams as of right now. That being said, like when I got into Gregtech, I was like, dude, I'm gonna make hydro dams. I'm gonna fill something up with so much water that it's just gonna be water everywhere. It's gonna be like the flood all over again. And now that I'm here, I'm like, I don't want to use. You know what I do want to get in the habit of using though, actually? Distilled water. If you're wondering whether you should be using water or distilled water, I personally do think you should have a viable, ready source of distilled water. I do think you should have one. I think it'll come in handy with the autoclave. It'll come in handy with a lot of different cases. Oh, I know why. So I really, really recommend it. Then we'll fill you up again. I gotta fill these up real quick. There's infinite water everywhere. Yeah. Titanium automated. Time to start AE2. Welcome to the club, brother. Welcome in. Welcome in. Spawns, you're next. Get in here. Honestly, I thought titanium was gonna be harder. Titanium wasn't that bad, was it, Cheese? Titanium was not that bad to automate. What does the ME drive say to me when it says don't move chest in the tooltip? I'm pretty sure. So either two things, right? Either don't move ME drives with AE drives in it, which I don't think you can do. I think when you break it, it drops the AE drive. Or if you have a chest that has other AE drives in it, do not hopper and move them. Individually pull, empty the drive before picking it up. I'm pretty sure it means don't move them inside of chests. You would have to ask in the Discord for a more specific way. I'm just taking it as any AE drives that I need to move. I'm just going to hold them on my body. Cat, welcome in. MV starter. Nice, nice, nice. Don't move compressed chest full of drives. Yeah. There's also a quest about the you can't use Gregtech machines inside the spatial storage, right? here. Gregtech blocks do not play well with being teleported by AE spatials. So like you can't make small factories inside of the AE spatial. Working on LV for now, 108 out of 148 quests. Oh, we got a collector over here. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna do a full green quest book. Let's see it. I started it. I started trying to do it. Where is it? So it begins, right? I did it here and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go back. This is what like brought me back into season 2. I was like, I'm gonna go back into my quest book and I'm gonna go do every quest that I possibly can, right? And I did that one, and then I was like, all right, to bed, get up the next day. I got in here, I did a couple of these, and then I was just like, I don't want to do these anymore. But I was already hooked on Gregtech again. So I started playing, and here we are, you know, 86 days into season 2. Honestly, Spawns, I think if you can make it all the way to 2 Stargates, completing the entire quest book is like, you're going to do that while waiting on your Stargate. I guarantee you. I guarantee you it'll be the first Stargate. Well, I'm waiting. Might as well do the rest of the quest book. And then the second Stargate will just be you waiting. Need 1 quest for Stone Age. Oof. Shouldn't be too bad though. With sky thingies. What are sky thingies? Oh! Ah! 256 Skystone. I wouldn't even... I know you're probably going to want to get it now, but I would really recommend you wait until A, you have a hammer, and B, you have something that can break Skystone quickly. If you have a hammer and you're willing to wait... Wait, what am I doing? Leave this here for now. If you have a hammer and you're willing to wait through all of it, then yeah, go for it. Like, go nuts and break it all. But... you could always wait until, you know, like late in HV when you got Cobalt, and then it'll break it way quicker. With that, just pack up a ton of food and go exploring. Hammer is great for it. Yeah, because you'll knock out, you know, 3x3s. Okay, so we clean up over here. How's it starting to look? This is gonna look good. I think we are gonna have to do a second outer ring. You just buy them? Give an unbreakable manual plus hammer. Oh shit. You could also do unstable tools, and those are how you start getting unbreakable tools for like Ender IO farming stations and things of that nature. How do you have manual? 200 hours in and you've only found 1 meteor? I feel like I found, well, once you get the copter pack and you start flying around, I feel like you find a lot of stuff. Like we did a lot of exploring. I wish I could show you my overworld, but we did a lot of exploring and I feel like I was finding meteors all the time. There was a lot of villages. I don't know if we should talk about this, but like there was a lot of villages being targeted by meteors, like a lot of villages. It made me start to think that the creator of that mod had something against villages. Because like 90% of the meteors I was finding was like smashed into the side of a village. Half of a house was destroyed. There was a family torn apart. It was like nuts. 500 hours in, found 0. Jeez. You haven't found any? I feel like I find them all the time. Screw them villages. Hey, those villages gave you good materials when you were back in the Stone Age. Okay? Those villages gave me free smelteries. Okay? They were there for you at your worst, and now that you're doing better, you're just gonna leave those villagers behind. They raised you. Yeah. Or split by a cliff, or every villager stuck in a cliff. Dude, if you think of it the other way, right? Not like natural disasters are happening to the villagers. Think of it the other way. The villagers are choosing to build in these spots. And I like to like come up to them and just look at the village and be like, now what in the hell led y'all to like want to build here?
Stop asking for crab wranglers
Cat,
and
thank you
goth
for the
girls.
follow. It's like, whose idea was this? Who saw this ravine and was like, yes, that house should go way up there and we should just build, you know, cobble straight up. It's fine. Put the door facing the cobble side. And then that house, put it way down in the ravine. Almost make you question whether it's part of the village. Yes, that'll be good. Make a song request reward, please. That's iffy. Even though I know I'm playing music this entire time, I can look into it. Maybe. That shouldn't be an issue until somebody abuses it and we get like a bad song or something, and then we can't. I'd have to take it away from everyone. But I'll look into it and see if it's something I can add through Streamlabs. I think they have a song request function that we can make use of. So I'll look into it. Ah! Dude, I keep falling. I'm gonna start using netherrack as my building tool, or as my like outliner. It'll break quicker when I'm trying to do stuff with it. What is that? Oh, that's dirt. Stop falling into water. I can't, dude. You did. You called it. You called it. If I had swapped mid building or whatever, like mid outline, it would have bothered me too much. Also, circuit assembler is fire. It is fire. It's one of the best parts, and you'll start mass producing. If you haven't already started doing it, you're an envy, right? You should start gearing your mind into mass producing everything. Quick shout out. How many people we got? People. Quick shout out to anybody watching, and y'all don't already use your NEI like this. Let me introduce you to the best way to keep track of all your stuff. Your normal NEI has a bookmark panel over here that looks like this. If you click it at the top, it does this, and you can Control-Shift-A, save recipes, and it'll tell you essentially how they're made, right? Well, if you hold Control-Shift and you scroll, you can change the amount you want to make, and it'll change the materials that go. This has been my PSA. Enjoy the little tip. Hold Alt is what? Wait, what? You're fucking joking me. Are you telling me I don't have to? I've been manually scrolling. I've been manually scrolling this entire time. Okay, well, I know it now. Wait now. It can basically do nested recipes. That's nasty. That'll be awesome. Gregtech has so many NEI features that I love. I know I'm gonna go to other packs and I'm gonna be like, wait, where is this feature? And they're gonna be like, oh, that's not in the original. That was Gregtech exclusive. And I'd be like, and why haven't you added it to your mod? You have recently searched recipes as an extra Q in your bottom right corner. Oh, maybe that's a 1.12 thing. That would be pretty cool though. At least we have backspace. Not enough calculations is working pretty great for you. I tried to get that to work and I couldn't seem to make it work. I don't know what was going on. I tried looking at like guides for it. Didn't understand it. But the NEI is enough for me, honestly. Okay, what's the last one we gotta break? We just gotta do this side over here. Wait, was it this side? This side? This side. While I got dirt here, let's break this first. Because dirt will go faster. Ooh, I didn't realize I had my copter packs. But I guess I should leave it on hover. We should just do that. Okay, that's all done. And then we just clean up the sides. What's going on? Tasha Gray in recommended playing Pal World. Wait, no! Brother, don't fall for it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Have I tried better than wolves? No, I haven't. What is better than wolves? Got added recently. I didn't have it in the latest version of the pack, but the newest one have it. The 82 give me the toast if I request it. Oh. It gives you a little pop-up on the side of the screen that something's done. That's nice. Have I ever tried the Better Than Wolves mod? No. What is Better Than Wolves? Minecraft mod pack. What is it about? Is it like a hardcore mod pack? Okay. That. Like an achievement pops up. Oh, that's nice. That's actually nice to see. Rather than just like guessing and going back to your stuff. Okay. That's all of our guidelines cleaned up. Oh, you can almost not even see like the edges rendered. Come on, render. Render. Do it. It won't do it. Okay, whoa. All right, so this is what we're working with. Those won't render, but Yeah. So we got these. There'll be bridges right here, but overall, these are essentially going to be like little water canals that lead in. If we have to build a second ring on the outside, what we do is we shift these to where they'll be diagonal, and those are going to be a pain in the butt to build, but I'm positive we can knock them out. And if we do that with a second ring, a longer ring right here, right, it'll start to make these look like water channels, almost like, think like Rome or Venice, and it'll look really, really good if we continue to add bridges in between. It'll look awesome. World anchors to help us get around and move faster. Honestly, we don't even have to add bridges. We could leave these all separate and just do world anchors to get around. Only thing I'm worried about is like a world anchor over here not loading because of just, I don't know, due distance or something. Why not make the next outer ring in 8 parts? I could. And that would give us more of these, you know, like exit channels, right? I kind of want to do, no, I think I want to keep them as longer parts for the specific reason of I don't think we're going to need more than 2 rings, right? I think we're going to be able to fit a lot here. And then I think the second ring is going to be overkill. I don't think we're going to be able to fill it out by the end of the game. Maybe. But this is all just speculation right now, right? I think I should be able to get through Eevee and Ivy here. Although I have to move my entire base over. And I'm speculating the entire base will at least take up 2 of these. With how I want to build buildings, I might try to keep it all isolated on one. Oh, but what if we do like base, factory, magic mods? Think another ring isn't enough? We'll see. I'm gonna build them as I need them. Until these are filled out, we aren't gonna go for another ring. So this is what it'll be. Once these are filled out and filled to the brim and I decide, holy crap, I need more room, then we're gonna make our second ring and we'll start filling that out. That way everything feels used. I want everything to feel useful. I want everything to feel, you know, like there's a purpose to it. There's not a bunch of just like dead open sections with nothing to it. No, these are gonna be taken up by something. Also, I'm gonna have to chunk load like this entire area, so we're gonna have to use all of these chunks. I may not chunk load in here, but we're at least gonna have to chunk load, you know. Until I use the height from bedrock to build limit. Nah, we're not gonna need that much. We're not gonna need that much. I won't ever build that much. I'm more of a build a couple and then wait, right? We'll see what happens into end game, but I'm not the type to build, you know, like, oh, I just made 16 Eye of Harmonies. Oh, I won't do that. I'll make like 1 or 2 of them and then it's okay. It's gonna be a while until we get the resources needed. So now we fill it in with dirt, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna fill 1 in with dirt, and then we're gonna schematica all of them over because they should be exactly the same. So now we need a lot of dirt, and we got a little magic wand that's gonna help us with that. Give it a second. Oh, okay, I didn't get kicked. That can all go away. That can go away. Dirt. The dirt in the world, and this probably still isn't. Let's go back and see what happens. I almost guarantee you this isn't. We're just gonna keep it super simple. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. And that's all we got covered. I really wish they'd get the advanced memory card working like in Gregtech right now. The normal memory card is better than the advanced one. Are you talking about for the backpack? What memory card for what? I didn't mean to go. Is it gonna send me right back in? It might kick me. Since I tried, I just clicked on it. Let's see what the server does. It's thinking. Applied energistics. Oh, okay. Oh, it actually sent me back in. Look at that. Okay, well, I actually need to go right back in. Very sorry. You can't rename P2P connections or links. Oh, you can't rename them without the advanced one? Or the advanced one is supposed to let you rename it? I'm having like a goldfish moment of like what I need. There, okay. Back on board. Wonder if it freaked out because I clicked on it with my backpack. Oh, there we go. It only shows the code, and so go on, but no names. Oh, interesting. Grab all of this. We'll throw it out. No. Oh. There. I throw it out, and it comes into my. This is the only thing I miss about. Only thing I miss about. Well, you know what I could do though. Hey, hold on. We'll do this. Get in time. Do this. That should be good enough. Turn this back on. And now we throw it all in our backpack. Oop, got too much. Dirt. Which one was I working on? Nope. This one. Oh, I ran out of dirt again. Okay, just refill. Very nice. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure I have some grass blocks. Remember, guys, if y'all don't have yourself a super builder's wand, really building. Okay. That. Let's pull this out. Oh, I have a little bit more. I don't think this is actually going to get us where we want to go, but we're so close. Oh, maybe, actually. Oh, we finished one. Is that? It's an aura node, isn't it? Okay. Effortless buildings. Let me place up to. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, you know what we get to do now? Schematica. Schematica. Okay, so we need to go corner to corner. What do I need to? I need to. This. Where is it? Not showing. Show. Maybe an air above dirt. That's fine for now. We won't worry about it. 200 by 200 areas max size. If it happens. So I need red area out here. Also out there. Be good. I think that's pretty much, we got to line it up. So then we circle dirt, save, load up, circle dirt, and then we rotate, move here. Let me try rotating again. Oh, I see. I think. It just doesn't look like it's gonna fit here. You know what I mean? Oh, but I see it fitting here now. Okay, let's go get a lot of dirt. Lot of dirt. Let me do it like this. Okay, now we get to fly around really fast and fill it all in. $5,244. Was that the end of that? Let's go. Huh. We're gonna go next. We'll go 53 Thieves. Been enjoying their playlist as of late. Okay. So we need to turn on printer. And then we need to fly over this. To run out very quickly. You know that I don't give a fuck about appearances. Been hearing things about you. And occasionally you gotta like fill in your own. It's not like the worst thing though. Kind of satisfying too. It fills everything in. Moving step across the floor, waiting here to say that you can handle me. You know I never understood why you would say these things. I don't feel the same without you. We couldn't finish another one. Fine. We might have to get a restart in here soon. At least I get to make use of all the dirt. It's a good thing I saved it all. We'll grab some grass blocks. That way grass will start growing. Oh, we were gonna sleep. Coming sooner and sooner. Oh, I'm probably about to get... If it won't let me sleep right now, I'm probably about to get kicked.
taking us through. I'm making it out alone. No walls. I never called
Do
you.
this. This. We can do that there. Put one like here.
We don't see eye to eye, but I don't mind. No, I don't mind. Keeping myself.
Jeez, it already started like spreading. Give it a couple, you know, like grass here and there.
Something that's real. Haven't you had enough? Gather yourself and don't let it go. Water will turn into dawn. I'm waiting for something that's real. Haven't you had enough? Standing in the sun, but don't show yourself. Like water will turn into dawn. Like water will turn into dawn.
Real quick.
It's not what I wanna know. The lengths you'll try to go alone. A favor cost you. All you
Okay, rotate it.
You say nothing's wrong. If you're trying to be better, you take it too long. We don't see eye to eye, but I don't mind. No, I don't mind.
Okay, so it wants to put the back hump to me, right? So then we do this. Move here.
Waiting for something that's real. Haven't you had enough? Gather yourself and don't let it go. Water
8-minute lead queue time for lead tonight. Aw, dude.
haven't you
That's rough.
stand in the sun but don't show yourself. Like water will turn into dust. Like water will turn into
Honestly though, waiting in MOBA queue times were some of the best times I've had with my friends. I remember when we were playing a lot of Paragon when it was out on the Epic Game Store. We would oh, I should make sure I turn printer off next time. We would play Cards Against Humanity in our queue times, because queue times could hit like, you know, 15-20 minutes sometimes, and so there would be like 3 or 4 of us that would just play Cards Against Humanity while we like waited for queue to pop.
we don't see eye.
Do I want a large brewery for making fewer or not? Yes. Make all the multi-blocks. These are the mod packs to make all the multi-blocks in. What? Actually, I gotta do this. Put those away. There. Fill this out. I think we'll have to go back and fill up, right, before we can finish this. So we'll go back and fill up, and then by the time we finish this one, we'll be able to finish most of this one. And yeah, and look, we already got little green grass growing places. We're doing good. I'm sure I should come back tomorrow, and most of this, if not by tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, this should all be like grass. We'll go ahead and get these planted. Not enough people played Paragon. Dude, I know. But it was so... I wanted to play League. right? I wanted to get into League, but the thing about League was that I do not like the click moving. Moving by like clicking over here, I don't like it. It feels very, very foreign to me. It's not something I've really practiced with, which is probably why it feels foreign, right? And I just don't like it. So like Paragon came out, and you know, now we have like Overprime and Predecessor. If you haven't seen any of those, it's literally like Paragon remakes. And they're looking really good. They're feeling a lot snappier. But dude, Legacy Paragon was some of the best days I've had in the MOBA. Back when I remember signing the NDA to get into the closed beta that you had to pay $20 originally to get into. Have you planned out any areas like farming? We'll probably try to do like one of these as farmings, right? Just like an entire area dedicated to farming. If this is not good enough, then we will probably start the outer ring, right? We'll probably do like one section of the ring and put farming on that section. And then we'll just build out extra sections as we need them. But I'm not gonna have farming take up like 2 of these. We'll put it here. If it's not enough, we'll go ahead and make an entire another section for it. You came from StarCraft and Warcraft, so using click to control something I was used to. Underwater farms, I would say yes, but don't we need to be on top in order to make use of the greenhouse? 16 platinum for ME drive. You mean titanium? It's not bad. It's not bad at all, in my opinion. The applied energistics for it. Right. You mean platinum? Oh, as a reward. Wait, what? Because I need platinum in order to get into... 16 platinum might just be able to get me what I need. Okay. I'll leave that there. You know what? Actually. Nice. I didn't know about that. Good call, Cheese. That might be able to get me the electric jetpack. We'll see. If it does, oh, I'm putting up wireless chargers. This is why you claim your quest rewards. I know. Keep in mind, if you're using IC2 farming, the crop managers work in an 11 by 11 space. I know. These spaces, each one of these land masses are 48 blocks wide, right? So we went 64 blocks out, and then we did another 3 chunks, enough. Like, I wanted to make sure these could hold at least 2 or 3 chunks in them. So if I got to put crop managers on there, we should be fine, because I could do 2 in like a 22 by 22 area. That'll give me space in order to put them on like maybe either side, and then we just stagger them as need be. We'll make it work. That's like the easiest thing I can say, is just like, you know, we'll make it work regardless. I'm sure it'll come out great. I'm sure we don't need to worry about anything. It's kind of hard to mess up land masses over water. Like, I already got a lot going for me. It's going to be really hard to do anything wrong in regards to this, unless I just absolutely should. So that's a full chunk with 3 blocks on each side working out for the center. Then yeah, I'll absolutely be able to handle them. And then maybe on the outer bigger rings, I can go, like I did, what, 3 chunks down? Maybe we can go 4 chunks specifically to allow for more farms to be out there. Bigger outer rings, you know. We got 3,000 dirt left. We might just barely make it. You're thinking about stacking the farms instead of having them side by side in a grid. That's fair. It'll really depend on the house I build. If I decide to build something, then maybe I can stack them on top of each other, but I really don't want it in my skyline, you know what I mean? I want them down on the ground. Plus, like, if I put more space in here and I just have more things filling it out, it'll constantly make the world be better. By the way, have I considered getting potions of flight? They're not too hard to make it refillable if you get Dhammic Restore. Yes, I have. I just haven't made headway into that area. I was watching J-Lo use them, and I was like, yo, I should, you know, I should invest in that. I should get that as well. It would be really good. And I started looking into them. I just don't want to divert attention just yet from here. I want to try to get this set up and done. And then after this is done, I want to go through, like, we're going to have a period of building up infrastructure again, you know, getting settled back into this world. And then before we do progression, I want to stop and I want to work out my armor, and I want to work out, you know, a lot of little things that I have been neglecting, such as Potion of Flight. It's super easy for the potion. You can enchant it too. Oh shit. Okay. So then let me ask you this. How hard is it to get a Dhammic Restore? What's the recipe like to repair it? Because I'm pretty sure I can do speed and Potion of Flight, and then we move really, really fast. It would also let me take off the copter pack and put on the adventure backpack. Dhammic Restore, you just need to get to infusion, then it's very cheap. Oh, I already have infusion. Maybe I'll look into it after stream today, or either tomorrow or after stream tonight, and I'll see if I can't just nab it really quick. Oh, I forgot that there wasn't stuff there. Okay, let's make sure all of this gets filled. Okay, these don't have spots. Do this. Okay, and that's growing with that. So we got our last one. Let me sleep, and then we can do that. Are you going to stream setting up your setups? I'd like to see that. Of course. All like infrastructure updating, all of that will be streamed. No, what happened, Cheese? Quartz Firebeard needs an MV wire mount. Yep, time to... Oh, yes. Get rid of that LV wire mount. You get rid of that LV. I can't believe that you're pushing their AE and you're using an LV wire mill. You get rid of that thing. You upgrade to an HV wire mill like everybody else. The future is now, old man.
anything you want me to do. Just show me from the front. I can't take it much, just bulletproof.
Oh, it's very easy to make. That's why I was like, why don't you just upgrade? Why are you just sitting at LV? Like, they're so easy. Just upgrade them.
You take me to my knees, I can hardly breathe. Working on this thing like you won't believe. Feel it from within, why can't you see?
See, why do you all torture yourselves like that? Just make just make the upgraded machines. Just do yourself a favor. Okay, let's rotate this again. Move here. What's trying to get... Okay, so now we gotta bring it to... It's this corner right here that it's trying to move to. You only made the necessary machines. You know how many people like specifically recommend against that? I remember playing Omni Factory, and Omni Factory is supposed to be Gregtech without the grind. And even Omni Factory was like, if it's slow, just make more of it. And I was like, oh, okay, so this is gonna be a pack about making more of stuff. If a machine is not running 100% of the time, it does not need to be upgraded. Well, but that also depends on your batch crafting, you know, because each tier cuts it in half. So, you know, yes, we're gonna make the same machines and the same amount of machines, right? You don't have to add more just because of that, but I will make them faster, and theoretically I can do progression faster. It's just about speed, right? If it's expensive to upgrade, I understand wanting to wait. But I don't know, I like when I hit HV, I was just like, I'm going to make every HV machine, and if I need a machine, like if I need an alloy smelter, I'm not gonna go use my MV. I'm going to make the HV variant, and I'm going to keep moving that way. And that was kind of how I progressed through HV. At a certain point, MV parts were cheaper than LV tier machines. Yeah, 100%. They started to become super cheap. Like microprocessors now are 100% cheaper for me to make using like wafers. They're 100% cheaper for me to make than doing the regular LV setup. The steam alloy smelter, y'all are insane. That's so much waiting. That's so long. Although if you're planning your batch crafting correctly, I guess it's not that bad. If you are constantly building the next thing. Okay, so that's all ran. Let's go ahead and get some grass blocks down. And we'll get the rest of the dirt up here.
See me in the right line, moving you out of time. Got no sleep, but your heart beats faster than mine. I don't know what to tell you.
Was on demand with that one. Nice. Oh, dude, time in a bottle. Every time I see Batania now, I'm like, is there time in a bottle? Do we have time in a bottle? Do we have time in a bottle? Constantly. FTV interactions. Oh, whew. Time in a bottle. Everything. I used to break my power system all the time because I would time in a bottle it.
It's on my side. Save me from myself, 'cause it's over, alright. There's nothing left to give you. Don't you think now it's done? 'Cause it's only in the night when your heart beats faster than mine. I don't know what to tell you. We're not gonna make it right through. It's only for one day, an honest mistake, and now you see the truth.
It's time in a bottle your power system. You're not wrong. Oh, I just put all that away. You're not wrong. I think I tried that before, and then I was like, this isn't gonna work the way I wanted it to work. Not the way I was hoping it would work. Alright, I've officially used all the dirt. I have all the dirt that was in my system. All right, if this doesn't finish it, we're gonna have to go like dig up a mountain somewhere. I can see why people who play Gregtech, dude, if I started this game from the beginning again, I would use Schematica so much. I understand where a lot of those builds come from now. It makes a lot of sense. I used to time in a bottle my LV steam turbine to quickly mine an entire chunk. J-Lo with 23 viewers. Holy shit. Welcome on in, man. Welcome, everybody. We're finishing up. Well, I say we're finishing up, but we're putting dirt in the personal dimension right now. We got our land masses made, right? We're using Schematica right now. Yes, yes. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Time consumer. How is everybody doing? J-Lo, how was your stream? It was frustrating. You got AE2. Ore processing. What's going on with your ore processing? Oh no. Was that the last of our dirt? Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta go get dirt. Put those in there. You just gotta fill in that little part right there, and then this will be done. New base, void base, yes. This is the personal dimension. So the plan right now is we have these rings, right? We're gonna do a little personal ring in the middle. That's gonna be our home. Yeah, ocean base, right? That way I can show off the water shaders. So we're gonna do a little personal home circle that'll be right here, and then you'll travel anchor out to the land masses. These are like roughly 2 to 3 chunks wide, right? I ran dirt out by like 48, so that was 3 chunks, and then we made them into a circle. So they're decently big. The idea is if we use up all of this room and we need more room, we are just going to make another set of rings that'll come down from the sides over here, and we'll offset these channels and make them diagonal. So then we'll start getting a lot of like little water inlets and stuff that'll kind of come into the main area. The idea is based off of how Atlantis was set up. I don't know if y'all have ever seen any photos of Atlantis or what they thought it looked like realistically. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a good picture. It's giving me the Atlantis resort in the Bahamas. That's not what I want. Where was the picture I saw of it? Ah! Like this. See it over here. I just want to see your... Just open it in a new tab. It's way too zoomed in. This. Okay. So you see, we'll just keep doing concentric circles, and then we'll have them attached out. And this is the kind of the idea we're going for. Looks a little different, but we're just going to keep the water channels moving. I don't think we'll have to go bigger than like 2 rings, right? I think we should be able to finish out Gregtech with this and maybe a second ring if I need more. But we'll see. This is a lot of space. A lot of space. But we gotta grab some dirt to finish this off. We're done with this grass block. I bet 3 rings in the end. Dude, if I have to go to 3 rings, that'll be... I'm not even mad if I have to go to 3 rings. That'll just mean I have a really, really big base, and I'm happy with it. All right, we gotta go find a like mountain to tear apart. Let's go out of all of this snow. Let's see. This should be good. We can just start tearing up the countryside over here. Let's get out of this savannah though. About to be night. This should be good. I didn't want to run into any sand. Let's do this. And I need all the... Actually, I think I need to go down one more. Oh no, this doesn't have soap touch on it. And leave them like crop signs. I have a different problem. I have a huge amount of stone in my way for my base. Just get rid of it all. Mine it all. Process that stone dust. Make that aluminum. Flip that lever. Make that factory. Never stop building. How much dirt we have? Need more. This is gonna take forever. Finally got a use for all these kinds. Wait, you can buy all the processors and cables? Yeah. You can, but like... Can't make aluminum, but you can make titanium. Wait. How are you not able to process aluminum, but you can make titanium? That's a wildly different like processing line in that pack. It's nice. That should be enough dirt though. Be enough dirt. We can actually put some of it up because I'm pretty positive Okay, let's head back in. Nope, should have slept. I bet you I'm about to have problems with my memory. What is it, garbage cleaning it to? 88%? Yeah. I bet you we're about to have stutters. If it doesn't already kick me from the game. Oh look. Hop back in here and let's finish this up. Do I still have the grass blocks on me? No. Those will start going over there. Do I just... What happens if I unload? Okay, that's what I was hoping happened. We don't need to see those anymore. For anybody who was wondering what I was using and like flying around and placing stuff, that is called Schematica. And it allows you to save sections and, you know, kind of put them over there. And that specific thing is called printer. Whoop. Printer. And it allows you to, if you have the blocks in your inventory, it'll tell you a materials list that you need, and then if you turn printer on, it'll just place everything from your inventory. Okay, well, Now I have these guys making land masses, right? Or turning into grass now. So we gotta let that go, and then we'll have to do like walkways and stuff, make our bridges. But we gotta let this grass go. So, that being said, guys, I know y'all just got here. But I am calling it here for the night. I've been live for about 5 hours. I am going to roll y'all to the next person, and we're gonna keep the raids going. Hopefully there's somebody else streaming. Let's see real quick. I'm gonna roll y'all over to the next person. JLo, once again, thank you for the stream. You caught me right at the end of mine. Hopefully we can find somebody at the beginning of his. JLo, it still says you're live. I'm gonna send him back to you. No, he's going off. Okay, let's see. GTNH. Who's live? Okay, I'm gonna send y'all over to this guy. Wait. We have two. Infernal TV. Road to Uranium B. Beginnings of Automation. I'll send y'all over to Infernal. I bet he just didn't shut it down. Yeah, he's just sitting there at menu. Okay, I'm gonna send y'all over to Infernal. /raid Infernal TV. I've never met this guy, never talked to him. This is my first time seeing him, so show him some love. Let's show him what the Gregtech community is all about. All right, guys? Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for stopping in. And again, JLo, thank you for the raid. I'm sending y'all on to the next guy. For everybody that was here hanging out with me, Zai, Cheese, Spawns, Unknown, all of y'all, thank y'all for being here, guys. I'll be live again tomorrow I normally go live at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for everybody in your different time zones. We'll be working more on the personal dimension tomorrow. I'm hoping to get more buildings and stuff up, start working in some of my infrastructure. But other than that, guys, y'all have a good night. I'm sending y'all on your way. Show them some love.